Hello everybody, welcome to the pub. We are live. Saturday night, evening here, midnight elsewhere, and welcome. Thanks for being here. People will probably start showing up, and you know how that goes. It could be a few, it could be a few. But that's what we get here, because it's not all that exciting, but we have a good time nonetheless. So, hope you enjoy yourselves tonight. Have a good a drink if you partake in that sort of thing, or a little smoke if you do that as well. If you do neither, just sit back and enjoy and veg out. We're going to do the normal thing here. A lot of things, interesting stuff going on around the world in the news. Maybe we'll cover some of it tonight. So possibly the balloon that was shot down just hours ago over North Carolina. Certainly interesting stuff. Get into a little bit of that. Footage, not that stunning, frankly. Would have been cool if South Carolina, thank you buddy, would have been cool if there was an HD camera around, but we didn't get that. I'm sure probably the United States government has it from above and below on high def camera, and I doubt we will ever see that. But it was a bizarre couple of days with that thing floating around. Now the theory goes that it was possibly originated in Japan, went north up the coast, and possibly came over above the Aleutian Islands and then came down above Canada, obviously, and entered the U.S. that way, which is pretty fucked up, man. Kind of made it a long way before at least we were let to know about it. I'm gonna guess Japan. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that they knew about it long before we knew about it. And I believe, there we go, pictures were taken possibly from airlines, and that people were like, what the hell is this thing? This giant orb floating around excuse me, above Michigan and whatnot. I think it was where it somewhat started. I don't know. Last Dance has the track, if you will. And there did seem to be a plane, possibly a government plane, that seemed to be kind of following it, if you will. Obviously, it's not really following it because it can't fly that slow, but we all know they were watching it. And totally bizarre. Totally bizarre. I don't get it, but I don't know if we're ever going to know much. Who knows? Are they going to release exactly what they find? Maybe not, or maybe not for a long time. But whatever. Kind of miss the old balloon. It's like so bizarre, like just there it is. It's on TV, the balloon. It was like a Simpsons episode or something, Where's the balloon? Where's the balloon? So strange. What we see is often, in one way, it's seemingly somewhat benign, this balloon floating around, but in another way, it's extremely aggressive, and it's just a very unusual thing. Obviously, I've did a little looking into this, and I have known that I believe the Japanese sent over some rudimentary type balloons with incendiary devices possibly attached to them during World War II, and I don't think they had much success. There may have been actually a person or a couple of people killed by one, hikers, I think, but not sure about that one. But I know they tried, and the balloons been around forever. It's just so weird, man. It was definitely an odd time. Is it some kind of a test by China? Did I say Japan earlier? Sorry if I did. Was it some sort of a test? Who knows? But just strange days, man. Strange days. And we'll have some politics to go over, of course, here. I'm hoping we can get some of the discussions we had going on our Discord this week. Pretty interesting back and forth between some of the fellas. We shall see. Cold as balls over here these days. What are we down to here? It's going to take forever. Let's make sure I'm on the right settings. Yep. Why don't I just do this? Let's see, what are we at? I think we're warming up a little. We're at 14 degrees. That's not bad. Right. This time last night we were at -7. So we're up plus 21. So that's something. It's going to be in the 40s tomorrow. So who knows? It's definitely strange weather going on here. And if it is true what the Chinese, see, I did say Japanese, the Chinese were saying it was a weather balloon, which doesn't make any sense because it looked pretty advanced and huge for a weather balloon. And I will not say Japanese again. Yeah, he busted me last dance. Thanks for listening. Thanks for actually listening. That's nice. First little puff of the day. Try to keep it together some days on the weekends, you know. And sometimes not. Hey, look who it is. All right. Let's get up a little banner here. First banner of the night goes to... Hi. Welcome. And second banner goes to Last Dance. What's up? 28, right? So you had the cold snap too down there. Obviously, Last Dance. Yeah, pretty frigid last night. Lots of frozen pipes. Lots of no heat calls. Lots of baloney. Hey, Scum TV, what's up, man? Welcome. Oh, that's pretty smooth. It's got a real... Let's see what it smells like on the grinder. Grinder. Just this thing, grinder, not the app. Smells like strawberries. Kind of reminds me of the old strawberry cough. Yeah, it's got a hint of strawberry in it from the old days. If anyone's ever had the strawberry cough, that was a crazy strain. Shit made you cough like crazy. But good stuff. -28 Celsius in Toronto last night. Let us see what that is in Fahrenheit. -28. No, minus. Okay, 18 below. Right on. Funny, so it's like it switches on the conversion. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, yes, it does. Weird. Cool. -18. Pretty chilly. Scum TV. Wonder if you got any good cannabis up there. Not bad. Not bad, cup of tea. And how you doing, man? I don't know. That's probably fairly normal for you guys, right? 40, 6 degrees. I mean, it's on the cold side, but for midnight in London in February, I would think that would be seasonal. Correct me if I'm wrong. For midnight here, on this day, that would be unseasonably warm. So that would mean about 50 something in the day. So tomorrow it's going to be up in the 40s, like I said. So we're all over the place here. Oh, am I plugged in? Yeah. Let's make sure that that's all working. Yep, plugged in. Good to good. Right on, Scum TV. I wonder what type of strain you have there. Just curious. Cheers to you, my man. I lost track of what strains these are. I know a couple of them, but I'm not sure what this one is, so I'm just enjoying it. Been quite mild, cool. Did I say hi, Sammy Cat? Hello, and welcome. Negative 25 this morning. That's up there. Well, that's down there. Yeah. God, that's some really good smelling rum. Just wet the lips with it. Yeah, it was like 100 degrees and minus 100 on the top of Mount Washington today in New Hampshire. What did I just say? 100-mile-an-hour wind and minus 100 degrees. Something crazy shit like that. It's just, yeah, we had negative 40s in Vermont a few times. I took a picture with a thermostat that was reading negative 40. That was some kind of cold. About 1 minute of being outside in a t-shirt and your hands and up your arms started to tingle and feel right, yeah, the shed burned down when it was one of those types of nights because all the fire hoses froze. Crazy, huh? And all the people who helped rebuild the shed, which was a bar, for all of you who were wondering, got the cup that they could get cheap beer for forever or something like that, right? And that happened, I believe, from a improperly disposed of cigarette butt in a trash can. Back when you could smoke butts. Banana OG. Wow. From what I understand, Scum TV, that is a very high THC strain. Hopefully the terps are there and it's got some decent flavor too. Probably. If it's got those banana terps, it should have a nice sweet note on the exhale, if you will. This. Skunky, a little bit of celery taste and berries. Got a real licorice myrcene type taste also. Yep, the shed, not the sheed, but he knows what you meant. It was a cool place. They rebuilt it as a brewery, and I think the restaurant side closed down. And now it's just a brewery, and they were famous for making the still famous, I believe, Mountain Ale. And personally, I always thought it should have been called Mountain Piss. I never really liked it, but it was 7.1%, so it was getting near the higher alcohol percentage for an ale. But I don't know, it just seemed to have like unfermented yeast and undigested sugar in the beer, so it just had a slightly sweet, sickly, yeasty, but yet then on top of that had a good strong ale flavor. But if they could have done it in such a way that the yeast was all killed and the sugar was all eaten, it would have been a better beer. That was back in my better beer days. Now I'm Bud Light guy. Yep, the beer's on as shots on a ski. That was cool. Kind of a tourist thing, but people liked it. The place was cool. They had it was a ski town bar, brewery. Kind of huge though. Ah, the good old days. Haven't been on a snowboard since I left there. Gets your old ass high. Dude, that's all that counts, right? And a nice bowl full should do that. I'm feeling pretty lifted myself after there's probably a third of a bowl left here. Pulling on it pretty steadily here, though. Interesting things going on in our government here with the reshifting of some of the committees I'd like to talk a little bit about tonight, as well as if anyone else has any favorite beers or favorite breweries or favorite, what do they call it now, craft beers, craft breweries. It used to be micro beer, micro and macro, Bud Light. And, think about it. Back in the day, Sam Adams was a microbrew. I had it in the early days, and it was good then. It was different tasting. It was strong. And it had a nice, sharp bitterness to it, which I did like. The Sam Adams had the Boston Ale and the Boston Lager. I don't even know if they make the Boston Ale anymore. Summer Ale, not bad. But I haven't had them in years. Cup of tea, had some Pilsner the other day. Holsten Pils. Very nice. Very nice. Never had it, never even heard of it. Heady Topper. Yep, that was from The Alchemist up there in Vermont. That was actually very popular all around the world. In fact, Beer Advocate, I think it was called. The famous beer magazine rated the Heady Topper as number one beer in the United States and top in the world as well for a while there. Very good beer. Although, one thing I did find with the Heady Topper, it never tasted quite the same in every batch that you had. Heady Lamar. I gotta look that up, buddy. Is that an old guy joke? Yeah, it was. Hedley Lamar, is she long gone? Alive? Dead? She's got to be dead, right? Yeah, died in the year 2000, born in 1914. Good-looking woman. Born Hedwig Eva Marie Keisler. Right on. Controversial movie, Ecstasy, 1933. Very good. She was a sexy lady back way before we were born. But yeah, very attractive. And we lost the mother from A Christmas Story, just passed away last month. I can't remember her name. Had a patent on early spread spectrum radio technology. That is cool. But the actress who played the wife in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, opposite her husband, played by a young... what was his name? He was the scientist from Jaws, Richard Dreyfuss. Great actor, and she was a great actress. She also played the mom in A Christmas Story, as well as she played a woman in a movie, I believe was about abortion or something along those lines, who was tormented by a reporter. And nominated for 2 Oscars, the woman I'm talking about. And why don't I go ahead and look up her name? Let's see here. Melinda Dillon died at 83. Solid actress. She was in some good movies. Anyone familiar with The Christmas Story? I know my lady is, and I know Sammy is. But a very good holiday movie. Might be my favorite. Fortunately, I missed Random Goon last night, but I believe he had a good Twitch stream. I don't know if you were there last dance, but I did a little family fun games and hanging around with the old family. Then by the time I got around to Mantown, the stream was over, so I missed him. But hopefully he had a good one. Hedy Lamarr, that is pretty damn funny. All right, we got couple of good clips lined up. It was excellent. No kidding, huh? Good, man. Did you happen to request any songs last dance? Just finally worked out a Beatles song that I've been working on and off for about 2 weeks. People who think the Beatles were simple, or yeah, I guess simple is what maybe some people think about them. They don't understand some things about music. That one song, yes. What song was it? That A, complicated isn't hard, and B, they had some complicated music that might have sounded simple, but it was at its core complicated. Beyond that, you have to put yourself into the time and what other music was coming out around then. It was a great time to be a band, to be a musician. Hell, with my mediocre guitar skills back then, I would have been able to make it pretty far in rock and roll because people weren't good at it yet. People were copying other people at the time. There wasn't a lot of original ideas. No kidding, huh? Christmas Story, Scum TV? Filmed there? Wow. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely the one you're talking about. Yeah, it seems like once you start clicking on, like searching people who've died or clicking on that particular news story, when you open up your homepage, whatever it may be, you'll start noticing week after week they're going to start telling you all the people who are dying. Perfume makers, French actresses, and people who I may never have heard of, but say it's a little depressing. Don't want to see it unless it's somebody I actually know, but that's how these algorithms work, for better or for worse, so I guess I'm just going to have to deal with it. You click on one story about one thing and then all of a sudden it goes berserk. Yeah, very good movie. Yeah, so if anyone wants to go ahead and join live, feel free. Yeah, exactly. And I did hear a story recently, last dance, of possibly a woman who had been declared dead who woke up at in a funeral home, I believe it was, and bizarre 911 call, but yeah, on occasion that does happen. There's a pretty funky movie about it called The Serpent in the Rainbow. I don't know if you guys remember that one. Yeah, Serpent in the Rainbow was about a powder that you could blow into somebody's face that would essentially, except to the extremely well-trained medical professional, make them look dead, and they would wake up a day later or something like that. tripped out movie. I think that one had possibly Lisa Bonet in it, I want to say. Well, that might have been another one that she was in. Yeah, but it's definitely a trippy movie. How to know over the years, Last Dance. Back in the day, when they probably weren't very good at telling how people were alive or not, I would imagine it happened fairly frequently. And of course, there's horror stories from the Civil War. And the battlefields, they weren't out there diagnosing the living and the dead. They were often just, not to make a comedy out of it, but, like Monty Python, bring out your dead, I'm not dead yet. Bonk. So, clearly, many over the years. Certainly, obviously, a lot less now, Last Dance. Excuse me for just 1 second here. It is dry as hell in this house right now. 26% relative humidity. Not very good. Not very high. Good concept. Cup of tea always has a that's a sharp answer. That one's terrifying. I suppose if you're unconscious, it wouldn't matter, Last Dance. But, yeah. I heard a boop. Hey, there he is. I see a bottle floating across the screen. And a light has come on. Okay. There he is. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
All right. He's got a little bit of a hit a macabre note there.
Yeah, totally. We hit all the notes here at the pub. You know it. How crazy was that balloon, man? Surreal.
I found it a lot of fun, I have to say. It wasn't, it wasn't really scary at all, but it was just it was just bizarre and, like you say, surreal and
totally
kind of fun. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm sick, but it just seemed like kind of a bit of like a street party kind of.
Mm-hmm. To me, it seemed to be traveling fairly quickly.
It traveled at different speeds, so it seemed like it was kind of slow over Montana, but then it started accelerating once it got past there and zoomed right by Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
And,
yeah, so how at that height, what are we talking, like 30 miles an hour?
Hey, Anna. Anna's in the chat.
Hey, Anna, what's going on? What do you think?
They never said how fast it was going that I could remember. And I suppose I could have measured, where it was at time X and then where it was at the next time and, done the division and determined its speed. But it might have been 30, maybe not even that, because it was above the above the jet stream. So it never went with the speed of the jet stream, which is very fast.
That would be, I would think, like 40 to 50 miles an hour.
It could be 100 miles an hour up at the jet stream. Depends on how strong it is.
Right. Yeah, it's different when, you think of ground level wind. It's vastly different. People sail across the Atlantic. It can take anywhere from a good trip would be 21 days and occasionally 60 days. It's
right.
Completely arbitrary, but you go up 30 to 50,000 feet, obviously it's vastly different. I mean, look at the top of Mount Washington, 100-mile-an-hour winds, minus 100 degrees. And it's only 6,000 friggin' feet high. It's not that high,
I saw that picture. It looked like there was a structure, but I couldn't make it out.
Oh, there is.
What is it up there?
A weather observatory.
It's a weather observatory. Okay.
Yeah.
Does someone live there full time?
Yeah, it's
boy,
very well enforced. I mean, this thing is bomb-proof. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I snowboarded down that from the top of that mountain back in the day.
Wow.
On a nice spring day, it was 45 degrees. It was beautiful conditions.
I mean, they said it was 140 mile per hour gusts. So that's more than hurricane force winds there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you want to get outside. Like you might have trouble not getting blown off the mountain.
Right. There must be some really advanced ways to measure wind. We're not talking the old spinny thing that moves around.
You hold it in.
Yeah. This thing has to be like hyper advanced to not just get torn to shit, man, with them kind of temperatures. And
I'm sure they have all kinds of ways, probably even solid state ways that don't involve any moving parts at all.
No mechanical at all.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I bet they still try and use the spinny thing it's just strengthened in some way so that it can handle the...
Of course. Interesting idea that he has here about it being a diversion. How were they so concerned, not concerned, sure that it was China from the get-go?
Well, that's a good question. I think the answer is they probably knew what was going on even before it launched.
Okay.
But I don't know, I can't be positive how they do. But if they didn't know, that would be a scandal.
Right. China admitted to it originally. They said, no, it's just a weather balloon, thereby admitting it was from them and denying what it was, basically. But
well, the Defense Department did release that they knew for a fact that it was steerable.
Okay.
And that it steered over, the nuclear missile bases and so on. To me, that's just like trolling. It's not like it's gonna, it's. I don't know what possible benefit you could get from, overflying a nuclear missile base in a balloon. It's 60,000 feet up. It's not like it's 20 feet off the ground where you would get some, super, super good quality signals collection or something like that.
And satellites.
And satellites can show you it, all you want.
They have incredible cameras, incredible.
Yeah, they do. And
clarity.
There may not have been any cameras on this thing at all. It might have been. For all I know, they just had a bunch of junk, garbage that they tied up, launched the balloon over, with some crude steering mechanisms. They said there was a rudder and some propellers to steer it, but I don't know. It just seems like a troll to me. So,
You think they were intentionally just kind of putting it out there to fuck with the United States in a way?
It looks that way, but there's not much of a point to doing that, and it's going to be a pretty expensive balloon because it was just absolutely enormous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and very durable that it made it. I think just to go the route that they theorize across. Hold on, I got to let him in. It's been so long. What's up, Duke?
Right. Our birthday boy. Hey, happy birthday, Duke.
What is up, man?
Hello. I didn't hear what you said because I was turning down the YouTube thingy.
No problem.
Yeah.
I said happy birthday.
Thank you very much. How are you guys?
We're
pretty good, man. Yourself? What are you? I'm gonna guess 40.
Yeah, exactly. Turning 40.
Well, he just graduated college, so he's probably like 22.
Yeah, I did actually graduate in November. So,
Is it the big 5-0? Is that what we're talking?
No, I'm actually 48.
48, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I knew you weren't 40. I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, I know. But, yeah. It actually is a bit concerning getting close to 50. I mean, it's not a big deal. I never thought about it before, but yeah, I don't know. 50, it's kind of a pivotal number.
Yeah. Then, it's kind of, you're in old guy territory.
Yeah, well, I
Sorry,
felt
Last
like
Dance.
an old guy, but then
First
like
time.
when you're over 50, then other people think you're an old guy too.
That's right.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no more like I don't think I'm ever going to go to another concert again. I don't know. And I'm 47, so wait, I'm going to be 47. Yeah, I'm going to be 47. So
Don't be in a hurry.
right. I don't know. Like I don't see myself going through that trouble anymore of going to like live shows. I think
No.
it's the old guy in me that's kind of I don't know. Do you guys have interest in that like rock shows or concert, anything?
I would just complain that I can't sit down. Oh, it's the chair's no
Right.
good.
Right.
It's just not for me. I'm an old
Yeah.
guy in spirit as well as number.
I totally agree. It's like the logistics of it is not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
I'd rather be at home and watching it on a
Right.
screen.
Yeah, a few years back, I went to a Tool concert with my buddy at, let's just call it the Boston Garden, because that's what it was to me when I was a kid. And it was awesome. I mean, we brought up probably 30 joints and smoked them, and it was killer. Drank a bunch of beer. Getting from there back home was such a pain in the ass. Getting out of the parking garage in Boston, like, everyone got to their car at the same time. It was like the dumbest thing. Just sitting there for hours, and
Right?
that was it for me. I was like, I'm done, man. This shit's crazy, dude. I'm not going out anymore. Maybe a local bar with like a blues band, and where, like you said, Last Dance, you sit in the corner at a high top, have some cauliflower chicken wings and a cold beer, and just relax and not have to like do anything. But I'm not going to any proper shows anymore. I don't think, man.
For me,
But I have to say to the chat, to Grudge
Scum.
Sets and Scum TV, thank you very much for giving me a happy birthday.
well, you
Very
should
nice.
recognize Grun Gazettes as our good friend Anna. I don't recognize Scum TV.
No, Anna would have been EU Watch from Live
Oh,
Leak.
watch on Live Leak.
Okay. Another live leaker.
Yeah. She found this when Hayden and Graham were doing it and stuck around. She pops back in every once in a while. Yeah, we went to U2 some years ago. I hadn't been to a concert in so long. I got a little overserved at the old U2 concert.
We went, actually, me and Pia went to Deep Purple on an
cool.
event here in Stockholm. Yeah, probably the last one in Stockholm. And I think it was 2016, 17 maybe. And I did actually have to smoke a couple of joints
yeah.
there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did they do like all the good stuff? Like,
Yeah.
Don't Fear the Reaper. And well, that was
No.
Cold Oyster Cult, sorry.
Yeah, but they did the Smoke on the Water
Smoke on
and
the
all
Water.
that. Yeah.
Cool. Good sound?
Well, not really.
Yeah.
Outdoors and all that, but we were like, I don't know, 50 meters away.
Yeah.
What's that Last Dance? You can translate that to American.
It's like 160 feet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And is
So
Richie
you
Blackmore?
kind of felt the vibe at least.
Yeah,
I wonder, Richie Blackmore must still be the guitar player. To me, he was the band. The bass player was solid too, but do you know if he was still playing then, Duke?
Yeah, it was one guy had like a stroke like
Okay.
2 weeks before in Gothenburg,
Damn.
and then he recovered. So they were all there for the Stockholm show, but it really felt like this probably the last one they're gonna do in Europe at least.
my God. We're getting old when even the rock stars are talking about their health.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they lost me when I bombed up towards the stage. I just abandoned the crew and was like, "Wow!" That was bad. Oh, not my finest moment. I was always bummed I never got to see Motorhead. Lemmy was such a cool guy, and just seeing videos of him now that he's passed away, I'm like, damn, that would have been a band I would have really liked to see. But hey, you know, like Slash said when Slash got sober. I think I've told this before, and he went and met Lemmy, and Lemmy was going to cheers him like, "Where's your flask, man?" And Slash was like, "I don't drink anymore." And Lemmy was like, "What? What the fuck are you talking about, man? This is rock and roll, you know." Like, that was Lemmy's concept in life, was, you know, till the end, and
Yep.
that's why he died in his 60s or whatever. But great band, Motorhead. Are you having a Swedish snack?
Yeah, I'm sorry for that, but
No,
at least I'm muting myself when I'm eating. But I really need to get some sustenance.
I want to know what it is, because is it something weird, or is it like a
Yeah,
cheese
it's
it?
really weird because we have that caviar that comes in like a
Tube?
yeah, like it looks like for you like dental stuff.
Toothpaste. Yeah.
Yeah, toothpaste.
Yeah. How does
It's
your
the-
toothpaste come?
It's a cracker, butter, cheese, and then that caviar stuff, the cheap caviar.
Cheap.
What did you ask?
Well, you said our dental stuff comes but in a tube. Does your toothpaste come in a tube?
Yeah,
Okay, so same thing.
yeah.
As long as you don't confuse it with the caviar.
Well, one we have in the fridge, the other we have in the toiletries.
Yes. Give a rendition on the acoustic guitar probably wouldn't work. Of Ace of Spades, but sadly, Lemmy's gone. They did a cool cover of David Bowie's "Heroes." Great cover by Motorhead. Very good song. I have somebody new down at the bottom here who wants to join in. No video though, so if you want to join in, bud, I have to be able to see you. Throw your video on, and I'll give me a wave or a peace sign or something.
I can show you a really weird thing I got as a birthday gift from my nephew.
Yes?
It's a chocolate ball with like this vanilla sprinkles kind of thing on it,
Anna says
but it's
her-
kind of large. Should I go and get it? It will
Yeah,
just
dude.
take a few seconds.
What the fuck? I can't use my shift button?
It's like you're nuking Duke.
Did something happen there? Could you hear those beeps and shit?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Every time I would press my shift button, I think it has all these commands, so okay, I see. It's you. Okie dokie. There you are.
Yeah, hi, hello. Do you hear me?
Yes,
I
better.
can hear you fine.
Okay, great. Nice to see you.
Good
Nice
to
to
see
see
you.
you too.
I'm sorry, I just make
Hello, APK.
You remember Duke, right?
Bad timing, but I just want to show this is the chocolate ball, and it's very large.
Jesus,
It
it's fucking
looks like
huge.
somebody's head.
What is
They
that?
headed somebody.
A ball of
Is it-
chocolate.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's ball of chocolate.
What's on the outside? Like crushed nuts?
Yeah, like coconut something, I think. I don't know actually.
It's pure chocolate? Solid?
That's
No, it's like oat, I think, mixed with it.
That's cool. You-
It's a really weird thing. We have smaller balls like this size, and then I got this. Yeah,
That's
I
kinda
don't
cool,
know.
though.
I thought it was kind of funny. I'm gonna put it away, and I'll be back soon.
All right. Interesting. Giant ball of
I'd
chocolate.
be lucky to live to be 70.
It's pure chocolate, or it
think
looks
he
like
said-
something else.
There was coconut on the outside, and he also mentioned something about oats, so it's hard to say.
Okay.
What's in the fancy glass, Anna?
Wine. It's wine and water.
You doing
Water
a little
down your wine?
Yeah, I try to drink less now, so a little bit of wine and some water.
Very good.
So-
Good for
Whatever
you.
works.
Yes, I have to, because I have a new job now, and less alcohol is better. How are you doing, class dance? Is everything
Doing
okay?
well. I'm doing
I
well.
hope we bury our old
Oh, for sure.
conflict.
Long gone.
Yes, because I try to respect everybody, and that's it.
It's a good way to look at things.
I enjoy
I
I enjoy
try.
seeing you.
Are you on Twitter, Anna?
No, actually, I'm not on media, social media that much, because I don't know. I have nothing to say that much,
Even with the state of the world and things going on, you don't have much to say, huh? I find that
Look,
surprising.
Now I work in a school.
Yeah.
I'm a teacher. I have a lot of Ukrainian kids, and actually this time I'm more for Ukraine, to be honest.
Okay.
Because of what they say, I have the impression that this time the Russians fucked up, to be honest.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Are some of these kids like literally refugees? Like they came
Yes,
there
and
from?
some of them lost relatives, some of them, I don't know. It's strange, so I just have to rethink my own. Back in Life League, it was like, okay, it's far away, you talk about it, but now it's here, and it's different.
Of course.
I'm not sure, of course. Of course, you may make this up, of course, but I don't think a 10-year-old makes it up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be unusual. You'd
So
probably.
I assume that in this case the Russians are the assholes, yeah.
But I think that's good to be able to change your opinion a little bit, maybe when things happen. Not
have to.
everyone is open to change their opinions or to evolve. So when someone does, it's awesome, I think.
You have to, because it's like it's in your face, It's not like you can escape it.
Well, you shouldn't do it for consequences. You should do it because you genuinely feel like it.
We have now 1 week of vacation. It's the break between terms, yeah. Winter term, summer term. That's
Yeah.
why I'm here, because otherwise I would not be here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. We have a lot of
Yeah.
Ukrainian. I know Russian a bit, so I speak to them. It's I don't understand why the Russian did this, but it happens. That's it. We cannot do anything.
Well, I
We
would
sent
love to
50
see.
tanks.
I would love to see this war get wound down and end.
I hope so. Maybe a peace agreement, or maybe Russia
Yeah.
withdraw, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
And NATO promises to stay out, and we
We
find
don't
some
know.
way to stop people killing each other.
Yeah, it's horrible. The Russians that bomb like civilian buildings, that sucks dick. I still don't stand for that. No, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but
Of all the people in
Not
the world
offensive.
who are close, in the world, the Ukrainians are as close to the brothers of the Russians as anybody else in the world. So, you don't.
oh,
it's
yeah,
not-
they thought so, but the Russians think otherwise. It
Yeah, I
seems.
know.
I don't know. It's as I said. It's what's this? Yeah.
It's crazy. I just don't know. I don't know. I've talked before here about coming to some sort of an agreement where they give the Russian-speaking, what do they call? Are they provinces or counties? I don't even know.
Yeah, the
Areas.
provinces, or
Yeah.
the Donbass and
Lugansk.
Luhansk.
Yeah, Lugansk. The Crimea is already gonzo, right?
Well, the Ukraine doesn't recognize it. The
Okay.
Russians occupy it, but the Ukrainians don't recognize it. The U.S. doesn't recognize it, but I don't really care. to me, they're arguing over a piece of land. If there's, if a piece of land is full of Russians who want to be part of Russia, I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I know I don't care who actually gets it.
You don't.
No, just as
Even
long as
if
they
the
don't.
even if the one who has been invaded has to give up part of their territory.
It's not fair, but I really don't care.
Okay. That's an unusual way for you to look at it, I think.
No, I mean,
Knowing-
I don't support the invasion, but you can't go back in time, and we are where we are at now, and I don't think people should fight to the death to see who can retain it.
It's interesting. Yeah, I'd have to say I can't. My heart goes out to those people because that's exactly what they want to do. Because as any country would want to defend themselves, to an invader like that.
Yeah, I mean, you see, I fly that Ukraine flag on my Twitter handle. It's not a joke. I really support Ukraine, but I don't want to. That doesn't mean that I want to continue a war that's a disaster for everybody. No, it's a disaster for Ukraine. It's a disaster for Russia. It's a disaster for the U.S. It's a disaster for everybody. Everybody loses. It's amazing. Nobody wins.
I wonder if it has something to do with food.
Except for the military contractors. Working on this. I mean, they win, but everybody else loses.
Certainly, we're losing a lot of money, but that's, I guess, insignificant to what they're losing. But the food, the grain and wheat production that happens in the Ukraine, which supplies a lot of the world.
Yes.
I'm wondering if Vladimir has some thoughts about the future and wanting to gain control of a lot of that. He's got a great amount of control over natural gas, a huge amount of it. And now maybe he wants to get control over a huge amount of food, on a worldwide level. And I mean, that's going to generate a lot of power and a lot of,
doubt.
Money.
Even if that was his original plan, I doubt he's still, believing that's going to happen.
Right. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, like Germany didn't you guys stop buying Russian gas or something, and then?
I don't know. I think that they still buy something, but this pipeline got destroyed, right? The Nord Stream got destroyed.
Right.
I don't know who destroyed it. I'm not sure if it was we self or another country or Russia itself. I don't know, but it sucks dick because my gas bill is €600 a month. That sucks dick,
For an apartment?
That means $620 a month. That's a lot,
For an apartment?
Yeah, I have an apartment and I heat with gas. That sucks a lot, yeah?
Same here in Sweden. We got a lot of gas and stuff from Russia, it turned out. And now everything is expensive as hell.
Yes.
Since they switched, or just since the war has started?
I think it's about the war, because here I got the last bill in November. This, the final bill. You get each year a final bill, and then you have a quarter month payment, right? So they sent me the bill. I had to pay €200 for the bill because it was minus 200. Then say this 620 a month. And I said, why? Because it used to be 200. And then they explained to me it's about because of the war. But I don't blame Ukraine. I think that it's Putin's fault, right?
So you pay €620 just for the energy.
Just for the gas.
Yeah, it's true. I can show you. If you want, I can show you the bill right now.
Oh my God.
It's just for the volumetric, I guess, amount of gas that she's using, that...
No, it's for I think they just, it's like speculation, These companies,
really?
they use it.
You don't even have a gas meter, an individual gas meter?
I have it. It's in the cellar.
They should have a flow sensor on that, and then they should periodically check it, and then if you're paying too much, you should get money back.
All my neighbors, they even pay more. They say this is the price, the market price, and if I don't want it, they will cut it off.
That
what
is
they say.
crazy.
What can I do?
I heard that Russia sells like their gas through like Turkey or somewhere, and then the Europeans buy it. They end up buying Russian gas anyway.
Don't mention Turkey. That's a whole other rabbit hole of.
I'm just saying.
I'll
You
be
end
right.
up, you buy the same gas, but you just pay twice as much for it than you would.
You're right,
it
but
directly.
you're right, but it's the companies. The companies they.
Yeah.
How should I say it? It was always like that. You cannot prove or try to understand what kind of bill they sent you. To get the bill, you paid. It's like you don't have the possibility to check what exactly you pay for. Yeah, right? They say you paid. Otherwise, they cut you off. There's not much possibility to trade with them. I just hope will be reduced next year. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the money. Yeah, I'm not like on the streets, but it sucks, right?
I think I read somewhere that Germany is turning on coal plants again.
You're
Oh,
right,
boy.
but that sucks for the environment. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the environment, but
Yeah.
the government does, right? So
I mean,
it's a contradiction again and again.
you shut
We
down
should
your
just make a
nuclear
few
power
new-
plants, and you
Nuclear
opened
power
up
plants.
coal plants. So
They are against nuclear power plants. I mean, I personally support nuclear power, but no one asked me. You know what I mean?
I would ask you.
So I am for energy that's cheap, and nuclear power plant is good if it's safe and new.
Yeah.
Then you can reuse this. What's it called in English? They reuse these, these bars that are used.
Yeah, the fuel rods.
Yes, then it's all good. I mean, but they shut them down, all of them. They're just two operational now. They also will be shut down in 1 year.
You know, I think
Yeah.
you should have your own. You should be self-sufficient for power. And if you want to go to green power, when you get that, then you could turn off other sources.
Green power means you have a bike with a dynamo and you
There you
cycle all the time and then you have electricity. Yeah,
go.
that's it.
I'd like to know what that is. It looks interesting, Duke.
I think it's got like its mirror image.
Of Duke?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's mirrored and
No, the writing.
yeah.
Oh,
But it's my favorite wine. Another birthday present, but I also want to recommend it.
Looks like
Yes.
a pilgrim. The picture of a
I
pilgrim.
cannot read that. What does it say?
No, yeah, it's mirrored. It's Faustino 1.
Faustino one. Okay.
Faustino.
Yeah, Spanish bastard. It's a Rioja.
Faustino.
I use
Very
this
nice.
as my reference wine. I compare every other wine to it. But this is the real deal.
Okay.
And yeah, I should change my camera settings because you can see me way too clearly. I look terrible and I like to...
Bodegas Faustino Grand Reserve.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and then there's the regular. So you can get them for between 18 and 70
Yeah,
bucks.
it's not expensive, but it's great. It doesn't have to be mega expensive. I've tried expensive wines, but this is the best.
Cool. We'll try that. I'll have to see if I can
Yeah, if
find
you
it.
like red wine with some, and it goes so well with everything like meat and like barbecue spices. It's awesome.
But I
Sorry.
don't think. Do I get this here in Germany too? This wine? Do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's in
Germany,
Sweden.
I have to look
Germany
at-
has very good food and drink culture, I think. You
Okay.
should definitely have it.
Because I have
It's-
Australian wine. This is Australian wine.
Australian, not Austrian,
not-
right?
Yes. I'll get it in a minute because it's empty anyway.
Cool.
What's that?
Aust- yeah.
Yeah, let me get it. 1 minute, please. Yeah, I'll just put
All right,
myself
yeah.
on mute and get it right.
Sure.
Yeah.
It looks like Pashtun style hat, like Middle East Arabic sort of thing, kind
Yeah,
of.
exactly.
Afghanistan.
Yeah, right. but what do I know? What's going on over there, anyways? Ever since we pulled out with that giant fucking fiasco, people hanging off the planes, falling to their death.
That was horrible.
Boom, gone, done. Government's overthrown. Taliban's in charge. Girls are out of college. What the fuck?
That's the way it is.
Yes. And you reversed your screen so we can actually read it. Wow, that's true.
Shiraz Cabernet.
Yeah, very nice.
I don't know what that is, but I drank the entire bottle, so...
But that's white wine, right?
No, Shiraz Cabernet. Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Unfortunately empty already, fuck.
It's alright.
I go too quick with that.
Hey, is it, do you guys in Germany and in Sweden, have you been following this, Chinese spy balloon at all? Is it news?
I can take it first because it's really quick. I've only read the headlines.
Okay.
It's not a
and
big
seen
deal
the
there.
memes. So you go ahead, Anna.
I don't know, I've heard of it. What about it? Is it an espionage thing, or what happened with that balloon?
It's just a gigantic news event here. That's what I'm talking about. Not that there's not necessarily any substance to it. It's just captured the imagination of so many people here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It almost had the feel... Was there a movie like about a war between Canada and the United States? Remember? Like, old school. Totally stupid. It had like a really like... Or a Simpsons episode type feel to the whole thing. It was just...
Yeah, exactly. It is real.
Almost like Scum TV was saying earlier, all this other crazy shit's going on in the world, and we're all like, "Where's the balloon today?"
Exactly.
Woohoo! You know,
It makes no sense at all. But
so bizarre.
I'm part of that wave of stupidity. I freely admit it.
I can give you a weird take on it that is actually sincere. Because when Trump got to power, I was thinking, I hope he doesn't just start a war with China. That was a sincere concern of mine. And then after a while, they said, and I listened to it and kind of calculated, and maybe should have started a war with China because they're just growing in power. It's like should probably be good to cut them down before they're too big and we're all gonna be China's slaves.
Hey, they only have power because we buy their stuff. They're not forcing it down our throats. We are buying.
They're buying up like Africa. They buy up places in Sweden and stuff. They love to not have a war right now because they're just growing in silence. They're kind of sneaky, Chinese people, because they can also have these 100-year plans.
I know.
Whereas other countries only have 4-year plans because that's how long the political cycle is.
I often say their plan for Taiwan is not to invade it. They will just wait until they're so wealthy and they will just buy it without any trouble at all.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't care. I'm not going to be around for that long, so.
Neither am I.
Yeah, they say their technology is somewhat behind.
I don't think that's true with China.
Their war fighting technology is what I'm referring to.
But there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. They're investing in every aspect of technology, every aspect of science.
They're absolutely in the front when it comes to cyber attacks and everything.
Cyber, everything, medicine, everything. They're not there yet, but they intend to be, and so we'll see.
John,
and they're not flexing. So this whole balloon thing is just cartoonish out of nowhere.
It
I
is
don't know.
And John Grammaticus kind of it's an interesting thought. If that thing was in that kind of proximity, if it did have some kind of massive EMP scrambling interference devices, could it have caused some massive chaos amongst like radio communication? I don't know. It's an interesting thought, though.
It's extremely vulnerable. It's
Yeah,
a slow-moving
you
balloon.
can say
So
that again.
if it did anything aggressive, you know, it's not like any EMP thing would be. You know, everything is basically an inverse square law. You know, the power of something is the square of the distance, and so, you know, it's not like they can from Montana they could affect the whole nation, and so you know, you could just, if the thing started causing trouble, you just shoot it down, and then end of the game.
What's the highest? What's the highest that a private civilian aircraft can go? We're not talking like the high-end Learjets, and we're talking a decent, say, prop plane.
Oh, probably like a propeller plane. I don't know if they can go much above 30,000.
30,000. So if you got a guy up to 30,000 with a 50 BMG, he's only got another 30,000 feet to the balloon. There's a chance.
That's straight up, though.
Right. You'd have to kind of angle the plane so you could angle the gun at it. But right. No,
I don't think get there.
If they could go 30,000 feet on a flat trajectory, I think it could go the same distance vertically. As crazy as that sounds.
But I need to ask Anna about the hat.
Is that not right?
What's the hat, Anna?
Yes, please.
The hat you're wearing.
This one?
Yes.
This hat is from Turkmenistan.
From
Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan.
Yes, I was there like 5 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I put it on, just maybe to be interesting, whatever.
No,
Took a little holiday in Turkmenistan, did you?
No, I went there because someone works in the embassy, the German embassy there. He told me I can come, so I came. It was a shitty country and I will not go back. No alcohol allowed, so fuck that. Never again.
Even for tourists? No alcohol for anybody.
No, you could have it in the embassy.
Okay.
Yes, we did. But anyway, it was not. I don't know, sorry for that, but I like the colors and patterns, but the country sucks dick, yeah. I don't recommend anyone going there.
The real reason you don't do an EMP is because it's an act of war. And when you have an act of war, the other side retaliates. And so...
Yeah. And also, America, and I think most countries, they have like an obligation to retaliate.
Exactly. You have to retaliate.
Yeah.
Even if you don't want to, you have to do it. Otherwise, you don't preserve deterrence.
Yeah.
So does one of these EMPs just... It's such a large pulse or whatever that it can totally just destroy electronic equipment?
Well, that's the idea.
Do they really work?
Well, I mean, the government knows what it does, and they have undertaken efforts to harden electronics against EMP. Whether it was, question of how successful it is, I don't know.
Is there an EMP grenade like in the game Call of Duty? I've always thought that would be such a great weapon on the battlefield.
I don't know if you could generate that much power from a small device.
Right.
But it's an interesting idea and thought, because everything is getting so advanced now with AI and stuff, and you have non-man-powered weapons everywhere. If you have a great EMP, you can just disable it all, maybe.
Now, I remember from one of the movies, like The Day After, or one of the nuclear movies from the 1980s, The Longest Day, there was a couple of them. When the people were driving down the road and in the distance you see a nuclear explosion, like all the cars stopped and all the car radios died. Like it sucked all the energy out of everything. Is that because a nuclear blast is a massive EMP? Is that what that is about?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Nuclear explosion is the prototype of a massive EMP.
Okay, right. So that I always wondered about that as a kid, like why they specifically showed that in the movie. I never understood the reasoning, but clearly it's the original EMP.
It generates a massive burst of photons on every frequency with a tremendous amount of power, all the way to a frequency of 0, which is just DC current. And you see that flash of light, that's the visible part, the photons, but it's all frequencies. It's a massive burst of energy.
So first you have that massive light, and then if your angry bird dies, then you should cover and roll or whatever.
Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah.
Yeah,
We know you'll be looking at your phone when it happens.
Right.
yeah. When that dies, then it's the time to cover.
These are the new duck and cover instructions for the
Yeah.
21st century.
Yeah, and according to those guys, those geniuses who run this thing called the Doomsday Clock,
Yep.
we're in like the last second of mankind here. Which,
Yeah.
I don't know about that
They're
shit.
just-
I mean,
they
it was kind of cool in the 80s with the Cold War with the Soviet Union. But now it's become ridiculous because they can't put it too close.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
remember
don't
that. I was on campus during the Reagan Revolution. I was
Yeah.
a college student. That's how old I am. And
Yeah, but those were the times, the Reagan, Thatcher, and
yeah,
was it Gorbachev or was it
that
Yeah.
was
before?
a little later, I think.
Yeah.
Not much.
Well,
later.
no. Reagan's famous, one of his lines was Gorbachev, tear down tear down that wall,
No,
right?
Gorbachev was around by then. Absolutely.
Okay. Near the fall of Anna's wall.
And Mao, I
Yes.
guess.
And I rather have it back up right now.
Do you have a wall? Do you have a chunk of it, Anna, as a little bookend?
No. You don't
Oh,
use
I
it.
bet those are very expensive now.
Oh,
We
come
were
on, that
outside
thing
those.
was huge. Just go break one off with a hammer, right?
It's
No,
probably against the law.
when this ferry was not in Germany anyway. We were outside of it.
Okay.
Who was the German guy back then in the 80s? Or
Erich Honecker.
lady?
Erich Honecker.
Yeah, that's right.
Erich Honecker, yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean by German guy?
The East German leader.
Okay, I understand. Yeah. So they just came to an agreement to end the division, and that the
Not
stalemate
exactly.
was over.
The agreement was actually that they pull out of Germany and we unite, and then NATO does not expand, but NATO did expand.
So
someone lied, and who lied is another question.
What year was it when they tore down the wall?
19,
89?
when the war fell.
87? 89.
No, 89. November 89.
89, exactly. 89.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
The unification then in 1990.
Yep.
Officially.
So
Well,
who
if I-
was?
if I
Very
had a vote-
bad and dark year for us, because after this, all these men with knives came. Multicultural,
Oh,
Well,
yikes!
that happens.
Yes, and all
Damn.
this. No,
It's like
I
the-
should not.
It's the
Hey,
night
I
of-
don't use this word, this N word and so on.
Yeah,
They
right.
all come
I
here
thought you were only drinking a little. Easy.
They enrich us culturally, from everywhere.
It was like the night of the long knives, part 2 for you,
Oh,
apparently.
come on, let's not.
For me, not, because I, luckily not in their group that they target, but
Okay,
the people who really got fucked up. Yeah?
understood.
It's
Hi,
funny.
Aphid Lip. Join us in here, buddy, and make our. Who's the bellhop? Ha ha! That's funny. He's talking about you, Anna. That kind of looks like a bellhop hat from the old-timey hotels here. And,
Yeah, this guy.
That's so
yeah.
disrespectful.
I wish
I don't know.
had aphid lips.
Well,
I used,
Welcome.
to, I used to like Aphid Lip, and that was like 2
I
minutes
can
ago.
show one finger, but I won't. Yeah.
I'll do it for you.
I've had a bellhop before. It was awesome.
Really?
Then you have to
I've
make sure
never
you
had that. I've never had that service. I don't think. Anna, have you ever experienced that in Europe? Because I haven't.
What?
I have.
A bellhop, like a guy in
is
a.
that?
That's
Someone
a
who
guy
takes
in
your
a
luggage
hotel.
up.
Yeah.
I don't
his
take.
name.
I don't take what anything that Americans say seriously because
So
Americans are different
there's
species.
literally a little bell, and when the hotel matron or maitre d' whatever dings it, a guy hops up and runs over and picks up the luggage and brings it up to the
No.
room. That's why the name is bellhop. I mean,
You're
it's
freaking disgusting, Americans.
No, I don't care. As I said, I don't give a fuck about what Americans say because Americans don't mean anything to me. No.
It's like gardeners. We don't have gardeners in Europe. We tend our own gardens.
oh well,
There are cool
nobody in
Americans
America.
like Last Dance or Smokesteve. They're cool, but if someone thinks they're cool because they're from America, then fuck them. No. And you're
Well,
fuck.
I've never had that experience, but
You have to.
Actually, I want to say Duke. I use snooze. You know what you have in
Yeah,
Sweden?
yes, exactly. Oh, we have that one too. Scroof, or
Is that
how you
snuff?
pronounce it.
So cultural
But I use
appropriation. Sorry.
This one.
Is
But
that
this
to
without
roll?
tobacco. This
Is that to
without
roll
tobacco?
tobacco? What
This
is it?
without tobacco. It's just nicotine with some plant
Yeah, it's
based
like
shit.
taking a cigarette, but you put it under your lip.
It's a pouch.
Yeah, but it's
Ah.
not anyway.
I just saw somebody doing one of those. There's
And
a
it
real
doesn't,
popular.
and it doesn't affect people around you. So you're actually being considerate.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Zen. That's the one over here. ZYNE or
I know
ZYN.
that. Yeah. Thank you. So.
It's funny. Every few years, there's a new thing. It used to be the Juul. Remember the Juul? I think they outlawed that everywhere because, like, every other kid in high school was doing the Juul, which was like vaping nicotine. Now they have the
JUUL. Was that how was it spelled?
yes.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
this-
nothing with smoke. I don't do any smoke.
This is a vaping.
But this
use-
stuff, this is not a new thing over here.
Right.
What
I
is that?
started
We don't
when
have
I
it.
was like 13 years old, and that's like a long time ago.
What is that? Is it some tobacco or without tobacco? Duke.
No, it's with tobacco.
Yeah, I
At
wish,
least
but
it's-
here it's illegal, you know. Here you can only buy this tobacco-less gay shit, you know.
really.
But it's enforced
no
with
nic-
nicotine.
There's
yeah.
a lot of nicotine. Nicotine is here, but
Right.
not tobacco. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah,
That sucks.
this has tobacco in it too, and
Fuck, I
nicotine.
want that.
Funny
Yeah.
too, right? So they take a tobacco plant, they extract it with multiple different chemicals, and they take the nicotine and combine it with another plant, and then it's okay to chew on. But you fucking, if it was in its original form, the natural form, it's illegal. That's nonsensical.
It's not chew. It's here in the lip. You don't have to chew it. It just
Chew it,
stays there
right.
and releases it.
Yeah, but also still in Sweden, marijuana is still illegal, and it will be for like forever. But alcohol is legal, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
What did you say was illegal?
Marijuana,
Oh, right.
THC.
Right,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
smoking a lot of
well,
it, so I didn't even hear you. I was like, da-dee-dee-dee.
But marijuana
What?
is not my drug anyway. It doesn't do anything. I smoked. It doesn't do anything to me.
Oh,
It's
you
not my
Really?
drug, so I don't do
No,
it.
it didn't do anything for me the first time either. You have to try it again.
It's not
Yeah,
the
it's
first
like
time.
heroin.
I tried 10 times. Nothing.
What did you
But
say,
anyway, yeah.
Smokesteve? Like heroin?
Yeah, the first time you do
Oh,
it,
you
you
got-
just get sick.
Really?
Yeah.
Shoot it down, Lee.
What down? Oh, I believe from China.
What happened? Add to stream. That's great.
How you doing, Lee?
I'm good. How are you guys?
We're
everyone.
doing well. We conquered the balloon.
There it is. Sorry, I forgot how to go full screen for a second. And wait, 2 L's, 2 O's?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, one.
Balan.
Ballon.
Even better.
I made that mistake myself earlier.
That's because I've had a smoke as well.
That's all right, brother. No problem.
Hey, Based. How you doing, Based?
Welshman's here?
Yep, he did a live stream today.
Cool.
Well,
Germans.
Hey, now listen. There's something you Americans have got to try and understand. I think you're in denial. You're going on about why is this Ukraine war started? You've got to remember that back in 2008, this is no conspiracy. This is facts. You can read it. NATO had a meeting, and Americans wanted that at the end of that meeting, you produce a report to say how NATO is going to move forward and the things that they're going to accomplish and do. At the end of that report, America was banging their drum saying, we want it to be mentioned that Ukraine could possibly be, or should they say, will be a member of NATO. Germany and France stood up and said, no, that's too strong language. You can't do that. And plus, it could create trouble. But the Americans flexed their muscle and said, okay, well, let's compromise. Let's say they might be able to join. And once that was published and done, then what happened a few years later is that Putin thought, you know what, I'm going to take Crimea because I need to be able to get to the coast. And consequently, then they've been banging the drum ever since then about NATO. They're going to possibly be a member of the EU as well. So, you know, Putin, if you look at all the countries that are NATO around the Soviet Union, right up to the top north of places like Lithuania, Estonia, working there all the way down, the only two countries that aren't really are Belarus and the Ukraine. So you can understand why he's getting a bit panicky, or had got a bit panicky about. He's been totally surrounded.
I can understand that, but what I will say is I don't like to hear you say the U.S. flexed its muscle. Why is it? How do we have any muscle to flex?
Oh, last dance, you've just shocked me to the core. What do you mean the USA haven't got any muscle? They influence everything.
I'm setting a trap up for you. That's what I'm doing. We have muscle because you guys don't pay for your own defense. You let us pay for it, and that's why we're able to tell you what to do. Don't do that. Kick us out.
Well, actually, I will correct you there. Which is the one European country that was paying the right amount?
Okay, the UK, but nobody else.
The UK. You got to blame the Germans, the French, the Italians, the Spanish. They were all the ones that weren't paying the right amount. We were making sure we made our payments.
You need to kill NATO, work on your own European defense. The U.S. will be glad to be your friend, and we'll help you. But don't let us run it. You guys run it.
Yeah. That's the thing. Just give me one parenthesis. It's gonna be short. Like the U.S. likes to say, why do we have to be the world police all the time? And everyone else says, nobody wants you to be. Stop being it.
Well, and then you've got the same problem now. What's is it? The Philippines a few days ago have agreed to a U.S. Army base, which has really upset the Chinese. And then, funny enough, 2 days later, there's a balloon going over your airspace. So
I don't know that I think the Philippines begged us to put it in there because they're absolutely terrified of China.
And I think they actually said you could have up to 4 new bases, which would be kind of a cluster of bases and there. But you know, hey.
But you know what, Lee, you're right. I think we should do things differently. We should be about diplomacy.
Well, last answer, my honest opinion is, mate, that I don't mind America wanting to be the policeman of the world. There is a bit of safety to that most powerful country in the world, no doubt about it, military-wise. So it's nice to be friends with them, and we know you've got our backs, as you did in World War II. The only thing I find a bit odd is that why try to include a country that is so corrupt, and it is. I mean, even more facts are coming out this week on our news about how many officials have had to be sacked again because they're so corrupt. And it's of no strategic importance, really. Like you said, you don't really care. I don't really care either. So why create this whole situation? What are they gunning for? I just don't understand it. I really don't.
I can only describe it as some sort of a collective insanity. But I think it's changing. I hope it's changing. I think we're becoming a little more skeptical, and it's very slow though. It's very slow.
Come on, it's all ridiculous. I mean, I love America. I would love to live in America. It's one of my top 2 countries in the world. But talking about corrupt countries, I mean, America is like the only country that's used weapons of mass destruction on a huge level. And all the shit that started Vietnam, are we going to declare U.S. as a saint?
What, like the Gulf of Tonkin?
In wartime, there's a number of officials that have been fired out of their jobs.
Wartime, when they started the fucking war.
Selling food.
Then you're going to post hoc justify. It was wartime, but they started it. Okay.
No, what I'm saying is these officials, there's a number of them that have been fired because they're selling food, their country's at war, to the population at inflated prices so they can become richer.
You're talking about Ukraine.
Yeah. And this isn't like conspiracy, that's fact. It's been on the news. Zelensky is trying to flush them out because he's trying to join the EU. And they're going, well, there's certain criteria you've got to meet. Now, it seems to me they're trying to rush it through, but there's going to be a number of countries that will veto it, especially people like Hungary. Did
you just say they're Russian?
No, so you're saying there are opportunists and corrupt individuals in wartime in Ukraine, and that's not something the U.S. has.
I can just say that what I know, they really want to join EU, but if they do that, EU is gone. The EU will be dead. Because we have to pay for the agriculture, and then it's over.
Anna, don't you think that's true anyway? The EU, it's not going to last because the North,
of course,
rich countries are now just paying the South poor countries.
Yeah.
And the EU is dead anyway, but if Ukraine joins, it's over. Then the EU is dead. And NATO maybe too, I don't know.
Quick death is better than a long, outdrawn death.
I will fuck about the EU. Germany doesn't need the EU. Germany on its own can stand.
Yeah. Germany is suffering from it. Sweden is suffering from it. To hell with the EU, I think.
Yeah, aren't you guys pumping like hundreds of millions of dollars more than other countries into it because your countries are successful?
Because they're like the parents.
Anyway.
That's why we got out.
Their countries are like the parents.
Yeah, you got out, but you still support the war in Ukraine, and you are fueling this shit.
Well, no, the people
never stop stirring shit.
No, Anna, the people don't support the war in Ukraine. The government does. The government didn't. The government didn't support Brexit. It was literally there was about I think it was like the 670 MPs. There was like 400 that voted to remain. So the MPs wanted to remain. It was the people that voted out, and the people don't want a war.
Yes, but you're out. Still, the UK is supporting the war in Ukraine with weapons and all this other shit. Yeah, and Germany is also forced to support because Germany is a vassal state of the US. And still I think that Putin is an asshole, but still I think that we need to stay out of this war, because it's not our war, right?
Yeah, agreed. I've got I mean, if I had my way, I wouldn't have got involved in Iraq 1, 2, or Libya.
Yeah, fuck Ukraine and fuck Russia, fuck everyone. No? I gave up my gas bills, I gave up my
Libya
bills.
was...
Fuck that.
Libya was your guys' war. We joined in, but you guys led that one.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, leap year was
All
more
right,
of
with
a plundering
the African
gold.
dollar. It was nothing to do with the Americans, of course.
I don't know who gets the Libyan oil now, but anyway, anyone is stealing it, whoever it is, yeah?
Didn't Hillary
Libya is
Clinton?
fucked up.
Didn't Hillary Clinton watch the live feed of Colonel Gaddafi getting a fucking pole stuck up his ass and laugh?
I don't
Yeah,
know
she
about
did.
that. She
Fuck
saw
this.
the
She's
live
Zionist
feed
cunt.
of.
She watched the murder live.
No, not that one. It was
The embassy. The
no,
embassy.
It was the Osama bin Laden raid that she saw the feed live.
Oh, okay. I thought she saw when the embassy was overrun and the diplomats and was it Navy SEALs got killed or Green Berets or
That
private
was in Benghazi. That was
Benghazi.
the embassy.
Right.
Well, it wasn't an embassy. It was a consulate.
Consulate.
I thought she had live feed from that.
Possible. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it's possible.
You were saying earlier as well that America aren't going to benefit from this. From what I've heard, is there a company called BlackRock that has signed off a contract to build the whole of Ukraine's infrastructure?
Yeah, well, BlackRock owns 95% of all corporations in the world.
Yeah, so they've got the contract. That's been signed now. That's a done deal. Once the war's over, they've got the contract to build the whole of the infrastructure for the Ukraine. So you can't tell me the US can't benefit.
Lee, and another thing, the Yanks have put $100 billion in, and like you said, the corruption is rife over there. I've seen some of the raids. Of course, it's not mainstream, is it? You got to go hunting for it. I've seen the raids. They were finding like $1,000 notes, $500 notes in whatever currencies, all in their houses, like in walls, in headboards, behind yeah, and I mean serious bundles of cash. And like you said, it was to do with a lot of the food as well. They were selling it in really inflated prices. And of course, they were getting.
Can I ask a question to both Lee and Welshman? What do you think about what's it called? Halliburton, the Dick Cheney company.
You're thinking the same as me. This BlackRock is like Halliburton, 20 years ago or whatever it was. 20
might be the same company that changed its
right,
name.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, they very similar. And Dick Cheney was an executive for them, I believe.
It's BlackRock, and there's another company, isn't it? There's another one.
Yeah, but Halliburton is politically on the side of Trump, funnily enough.
Yeah, well, I don't know much about Halliburton or really that BlackRock, but there's another company as well as BlackRock that is huge, and basically these two companies own everything in the world, basically.
Yeah, crazy dude. The ones we don't hear about, Here, there's your buddy Dafta, based. And I didn't get to say hi, welcome, based Welshman.
That's all right.
And real quick, I'm going to just share a quick video here. If you guys are up for it, let me.
Thanks for the coffee earlier, last dance. Appreciate it, young man.
My pleasure.
I suppose it was quite nice for you to see a Welsh international rugby game with a build-up and the atmosphere, I suppose.
Well, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just enjoyed your kind of, For me, I enjoy just walking through the streets and seeing the people and panning over to see the shops. That's it's fascinating for me. You know it all. It's your area. But,
here we're going to see Based Welshman makes a quick appearance on the evening
Sky News.
Sky News. Okay, listen closely.
Trigger.
Red arrows flying across in formation, and at the front of all that, the Vanguard was.
Oh, there he is.
Was the Spitfire and a Hurricane as well.
One more time.
At the front of all that, the Vanguard was.
Enemy of the people.
Was the really put a chill down my spine.
Get in there. What it was, it was D-Day. It was the 75th anniversary. It was about 5 years ago, and I knew they were live, and I was trying to watch the live feed on my phone and stuff. So I knew when they were going live because I studied it for about 10 minutes. So we did a walk past, me and my mate, and I didn't want it to go too far because it was obviously D-Day 75th anniversary. But obviously, mainstream media alive is a civic duty to roast them on alive. It is, I like that. one statement, that's it, walk on. The security didn't know what to do. The security were like, oh shit, what do we do? I just kept on walking.
Yeah, the woman said in a very like curt voice, "Thanks for that," or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's Kay Burley, that is.
Hilarious, dude.
You did your civic duty there.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it wasn't exactly fuck her right in the pussy from the old days, but it was pretty damn good. And I found out after the fact, I think that was possibly staged.
It was all fake.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Well, that wasn't. The only thing staged about it was I made sure she was live.
You don't remember that, Anna? Sorry for my language. That was from the Live Leak days.
Good. I'm not so sensitive, right?
All right, good. It was a Live Leak thing. I always thought, was that guy a Live Leaker?
I don't know if he was a Live Leaker.
It was a guy who jumped up in front of a news camera and yelled that out, but then we kind of found out down the line of ways that it was all a total stage setup.
The news feed was fake.
Exactly.
Yeah. Talk about Joe Rogan mentioning Live Leak in his video tonight, about 4 minutes into one of his videos. They mentioned Live Leak and they had a right laugh.
Yeah.
They said, I was watching Live Leak since I was 14, and Joe goes, oh no. He said, oh yeah, especially when we used to walk in, I had to stop it really quick and stuff because it was fucking carnage, isn't it, on Live Leak? They were laughing about it.
Yeah.
Hayden takes grief every day for that.
Fucking rest in peace, Live Leak. I miss it more and more, I have to say, because in the beginning when it was gone, I had mixed feelings. Some of it was actually relief. But now as time goes on, I miss it more and more. But at the end there, you couldn't really bring it back to what it had been, so I don't know.
No.
Do you guys look at Chaotic? Do you ever look at that?
What is it?
I didn't know what it is.
.com?
It's just like Lively. It's like it replaced it.
Is it a .com?
What's it called?
Chaotic. So it's
Chaotic.com. Okay.
Yeah.
K-A.
It's.
I saw that Hayden Hewitt makes some movies.
Yes.
Can't be that. Chaotic.com is scientific and engineering services. So that can't
let me find it for you.
Yeah, throw it out there. I'm always willing to check for new stuff.
I've got to say, Hayden Hewitt knows how to make friends and influence people on Twitter.
Oh, definitely. He's a good follow.
Yeah, he's good for the lols, isn't he? He triggers a lot of those LGBT triple plus weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even other people, when they realize who he is, they're going to say, like they think it's going to hurt his feelings when they say, oh, I know what you did on Live Leak. And Hayden's like, yeah, everyone knows what I fucking did, Fuck you, And it brings me back to the reporter who asked him back in the day, if I got killed and it was on video, would you show it? And Hayden was like, yes. Yes, I would. The reporter was disgusted with him, man.
Okay, I got it.
What's up?
I found the website. It's with a K, not a CH.
Yeah. So it's very much like Lively.
KAOTIC.com?
Yeah.
All right. I got it on the notepad.
Steve, do you know a chap called Steve Carl Benjamin?
Of course, yeah. He's very popular on Twitter.
So you only just come back, isn't he? But he once got accused he was having big arguments with feminists, and he once said that he wouldn't even rate Jackie Stevens, a British MP. Now, there was more to the whole thing than this, and he wanted to grab her attention because she was ignoring all his communications. He thought, let's see if she ignores this comment. And no, she didn't. She didn't ignore that. It blew up. When it being pressed on interview, he's a bit like Hayden Hewitt the way he answers questions, just flatlined. Yeah.
Sure.
But I'm not taking anything what I said back. I wouldn't even rape her.
Yeah, I mean, I find that to be, what do you call it, black humor or dark humor, but I'm not at all offended by that sort of thing. I mean, there's comedians who make their living on that sort of shit, you know? And there's people who want to ban them, and those people can go fuck themselves because it's just words, man.
Yeah, but also because it's you're not offended doesn't mean it's funny.
No. But
No.
I'm also kind of like, you know, I don't give a fuck kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
You can-
Well, then he should be raped, right?
Yeah, he said he wouldn't even rape her. He didn't say he would rape her. He said he wouldn't even rape her. So it's a you know thing on words, and it's
he was
mostly
insulting her
distasteful.
looks.
You're right.
He was
but
insulting
he
her
should be
looks.
raped too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let
but
him be
it's
raped.
well,
Right?
let's say he was insulting her looks, and that's ad hominem,
was,
and
yeah.
it's not actually it's shock value for the
Yeah.
sake of shock value. So it's what I don't like about it is that it gets on the top of the news and it
well,
shuts
like he
down
said,
everyone else who has
Yeah.
boring but smart comments that may actually have some real value.
Well, just to give you a quick one on Carl, he runs a popular YouTube channel as well called the Lotus Eaters. I'd recommend.
I've heard of them. Oh, yeah.
Really good. They're like 20, 30 minutes. So, sort of, they do episodes. Good.
But then
Well, let
again,
me
if something is funny, I like it because it's funny. That's yeah, sure. But
It's not funny. I agree it's not funny. I'm just not offended by it. I've seen some funny, offensive shit over the years. You know, Dave Chappelle, when he uses the N-word in this skit a lot, so I won't say it. Some guys have a closet with sneakers in it. Then he opens the door, he's like, I got my own motherfucking sweatshop, and there's like 15 Asian people with sewing machines making his sneakers in his closet for him. Like, I found that kind of funny, you know, offensive, yes, but funny also. Hey, we lost somebody, but we gained somebody else. There he is, Biscuit
Hey,
Vapes.
Biscuit.
Right, Biff.
Hey,
How's it going?
hi.
hello, Biscuit. You look freaking great, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
let's get
What's up, brother? How are you?
I'm doing good.
Very good. Hopefully you're feeling a little better there. I know you were down a little last week, and time doesn't always heal all wounds, but it mutes them, I guess, right?
Yeah, you get over it.
Well, welcome back. Good to see you, man. What are you having yourself? A cup of tea?
Well, we got one in the chat. Might as well have one.
A cup of coffee. Wow,
cup of
cool.
coffee.
Late coffee. I couldn't do it. I'd be up.
I've been asleep all afternoon,
You're on the midnight shift.
so yeah.
Do a little gaming after we're done here, maybe? Ooh, shit, we just...
I've
Lost base.
just downloaded Battlefield 5.
I've heard of that. Any good?
I don't know, I've just downloaded it.
Well, did you play Battlefield 4?
No, I played Battlefield 2042 last week.
Well, damn, you went way back if you went down to 5. What's your take on the balloon incident over here in the U.S., Biscuit?
I think it's funny. I can't wait for them to shoot it down and make it pop.
They did.
Oh, have they already done it?
It was unspectacular because for some reason there was no HD high long glass lens camera focused in on the thing, unfortunately, but it's decent video.
Did they recover the technology to see what was it? What it was carrying?
I imagine it was in less than 50 feet of water, they said, so those guys are fucking pros at recovering stuff. So
Is it me or is Biscuit really quiet?
He's quite.
No, same here too, and I'm not gonna up my volume. Biscuit, you need to fix your mic.
you just move it closer.
I'll up the gain a little bit. How's that?
No, it's just as bad.
How about now?
Something's miles out.
Oh, maybe I'm not on the right feed. Hold on.
It got louder when you moved it to that position.
But not much. It's not like it normally is. There's something up.
So
Right.
audio
that close on a normal night, he'd be like holding your headphones out.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Aphid was
That's
here,
weird.
but he's gone. I didn't let Aphid lip on quick enough. He abandoned Chip, man. Shit.
Last Dance. There's a channel a friend of mine's doing really well on YouTube, and he's called Britannia Politica. I'll put it in the back chat. His last video, he went to Afghanistan, 2 million hits.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah, I'll push it over to you. He's nuts. He's autistic. He's very clever though. I'll push it out if anyone want to watch it. Not now, obviously, but just something for.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I like it. Thank you. I've got a couple other videos queued up that we can maybe check out at some point here.
Autistic people usually don't do ironic or satire.
Oh my god.
Does he do
Yeah,
that?
he's full of I mean, his content's crazy. Him and his mate went to Afghanistan, but his mate went to Afghanistan when America pulled out, and he got airlifted out by the Americans. He was in he was in the back of the aircraft planes on the way out.
Damn.
Yeah, he held Taliban guns on the back of their jeeps and all sorts of crazy shit. He went to the gun markets where you can just get anything you want.
Yeah. Some of the early parts of the war, they were just killing anyone with an AK. Anyone who looked like a local with an AK, and that's kind of everybody over there. Everyone owns AKs, so it wasn't really a good way to measure it. You know, oh, he has a weapon, kill him.
Whoa.
Where's he going?
He's just muted himself.
But he just released this Russian video because he went to Russia and Ukraine. He went to the fighting region, and when he arrived in Russia via Turkey, the only way into Russia at the moment, his contact over there went quiet, and it turns out his contact was killed the day before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was he a fighter or just?
Yeah, he was a fighter. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, why did he go there? Was this his war?
Sorry.
Was this his war? Why the fuck did he go there?
Because he's a bit crazy.
Because we have also German people who went over there and died there. The one that they did not defend Germany in 2015.
Yeah, they weren't. He wasn't fighting. My friend, he was just reporting over there, just being crazy, independent.
Sorry, I don't talk about your friends, but the people who go there and fight, right?
Yeah.
Americans, Australians, whatever. Yeah.
2 Brits just got airlifted out now. I think 2 dead Brits. Just this week.
British people, French people, whatever. They go and fight. And when Europe got invaded by North Africans and Africans, whatever, they don't do anything. So I wonder.
Are you talking about traitors?
Why?
You talking about traitors who go and fight for the other side, or like mercenaries who go and fight for your side?
Yeah, I don't think that his friends is to blame. His
They're all
friends may be
mercenaries, isn't it?
victim, then
They're not
my
mercenaries.
condolences, right? But the people who,
They're
the
volunteers.
people who just go there for money, right?
You
So
mean
the
going and
question
fighting
is-
for the Ukraine? I see what you're saying. Okay.
That's the question, what kind of people these are, right? Because we have these people who believe in something and go there. It's good, yeah? There's people who also go there for their money. Because 2015 I didn't see any Germans fight against their Arabs or whatever, yeah? But suddenly we have Germans who fight in Ukraine. So I wonder what the fuck, right? I mean...
How are the Arabs going on, Anna?
Very bad. Every day is happening. Every day we have some murders. Every day.
Yeah,
Very bad.
There was a case
Trains everywhere.
There was a case in the UK last week where a Afghan migrant that went via Italy was caught selling Class A drugs in Italy, then went to Serbia, killed 2 Serbian people.
I heard about him.
Yeah, then went to the UK, claimed he was 14, but he was 21. Right?
Oh,
Even the woman that took him in said to the government, he's not 14, and they told her to shut up. Right? He then murdered another chap that was trying to be a peacemaker, and the police caught him. So a triple murderer. And
that's the same, right?
What's that?
That's these people. They are all like that.
So yeah, I mean that was this week in Ireland. There's been some crazy stuff in Ireland. You just put down Islanders full on Twitter and see what comes up. They're just dumping people. They're dumping people from all third world countries in Ireland at the moment. Just dumping them off, and it is causing carnage.
You're right. But what will we do about it? No, we just say we wait and we send weapons to Ukraine. But fuck Ukraine. We have our war zone right here in our own country. Yes?
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I can't disagree with this Ukraine you keep on talking about, but there's nothing I can really fucking do about Ukraine.
Nothing. I don't give a fuck about Ukraine because it's my country here. Yeah. Here we have every day Germans being raped and killed by migrants. So, what are you gonna do about it? What I do about it personally is I don't deal with these people. I talk to them. No contact. Fuck them.
Don't you teach them English? German?
No, I that's also my job, but no, I don't want to do that anymore because
but isn't that what you do for a living, Anna?
No, they need to learn how to go back to where they come from. Why do they need German? No,
Am I confused? I thought you taught them German.
Yes, it's my job, but I try to tell them that they don't belong here. Either they integrate or they go home. If they want to integrate, good. If not, then bye-bye.
Yeah, but I thought you were like insinuating, what are you doing about all the migrants and all that? Well, I just thought, well, I'm not working and teaching them German for a start.
That's my job, right?
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't like saying, what are you doing about the migrant thing and all that?
He wasn't criticizing.
What I'm doing is I tell everyone.
But you were criticizing me, but then you're teaching them German.
Look, if someone
I am looking, and that's what I'm saying.
I thought it was a general question of what are you doing, like.
Well, I thought it was repeated a few times.
You don't allow me to answer, so what can I say?
I think we should nuke the entire site from orbit, just to make sure.
You mean Earth?
So wait a moment. So, if the people are trying to learn it and try to integrate, it's good. If not...
Why is it good, Anna? Why is it good?
If they're trying to integrate and learn, she said.
Yeah, I know, but why is it good? Why is that still good?
No, it's not, but what should I do? Should I stay in the street?
There we are. You just contradict yourself. It's either good or not good. I agree
but I'll take the side with it's better. Of the two options, it's certainly better.
Of course it's better. But the numbers don't add up, Steve. The numbers don't add up again. You know what I mean? It's the numbers game. Lower wages, more people. It's just not a good thing. I mean, Britain's a prime example of it.
Right.
Yes, but Britain is the one country that supports these migrants.
We're interrupting Aphid-Lip's beer opening intro.
Oh, I already did it. I couldn't wait. I'm sorry.
Should I ask you for the 500th time? What's that weird can with the orange top?
Blue Moon.
Yeah. It's a little different.
I've never seen that. Yeah. What? Oh, surprising. All right, cool.
I got an echo, though.
Just when I yell. No, it's an echo. You're right.
Hey, Based.
Yeah.
Can you tell that story? I don't know if I saw it on your channel or the Reverend's channel about the Ukrainian refugee who was settled in a neighborhood in the UK and they didn't like the neighborhood.
Yeah, I can get the clip. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Let me get the clips for you. It's mostly better than just like. I'll have to come off though because I've got the link from YouTube and I'll get the clip from YouTube, so I'll have to connect off. But yeah, it's so hilarious. This Ukrainian woman said she's come from Ukraine, and she went to Birmingham, and she said, "There's not many white people here. It's mainly Arabs and blacks." And she goes, "I don't feel safe." And the woman said, "What? Yeah, you need to watch it. It's better than me explaining it. You get it."
She's a refugee from war-torn Ukraine.
Right. And Birmingham is worse.
Just to make sure, Smokesteve, you asked if I meant Earth. No, it was actually a line from Aliens 2, my favorite
didn't say
line.
Earth.
That was the other Smokesteve, me.
Right. Smoke dance.
Yeah,
Smoke
sorry.
That's
right.
okay.
But you're too sophisticated fellows. So I
thank you.
mixed you up.
That's quite nice. Thank you. All right. Aphid, what's the word? What's that hat?
He's got a hat.
Is that a hat from Turkmenistan?
It's like
Or is
me
that
and
a-
Anna are brothers.
Is that a wig? I can't tell.
You got to zoom in.
Solo layout?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do it.
Just for a little bit.
Yes. Not bad.
Trying to be black.
I don't see that as a black thing. But
Yeah, you look like I
thought
can
Bin
buy
Laden was dead.
mana potions from you.
It looks like you're trying to be black.
it's not a Kangol. Not that that would mean anything, but I didn't
I'm not
just say
sure
that.
what it is. I don't know
Yeah,
what you call
it's
this.
in the back chat. It is, Steve.
I got
Oh, the
it.
Yeah,
back
lol.
chat.
I don't
I
know.
love it when people put stuff in the back chat.
I have
don't
some
know, I
clips.
don't care.
You're gonna like this one though. You're gonna like this woman. Birmingham, what a shithole!
looks like
What a
an-
shithole! I'm going back to Ukraine.
Aphid
Looks
looks all
like an
bellhop
African
hat.
here, no?
No, I don't see it, but I had
No, but
clips that I was.
how do you pronounce mana in English? Like the blue thing that gives you magic power. Some of you must have played RPG games.
I would call it mana.
Mana. Yeah, well, if it looks like a guy you can buy mana from a game.
Now, Last Dance, isn't that what God put in the desert for like the
Right.
Jews to eat on
Manna
the big
from heaven.
Manna from heaven?
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Same thing. There you
Yeah,
go.
but that's mana with two N's. That's like a real
Mana,
thing.
it's called
Yeah.
mana.
Yeah, MANNA, I guess.
You're no fun. Okay, look at your stupid Arabs or bad videos now then.
Dang.
Aphid is trying to be black. So that's what I see.
He looks
Heard that
kinda Russian,
before.
Black?
me. In fact,
I see Russian.
He looks like
Yeah, that's
a,
what I see. It looks like a guy would be like.
He looks like
The
a
hair is like...
looks like a Hasidic Jew. If you had the little
Yeah, that's a
No,
good one
no.
too. I need
little
the
curly
curls.
sideburns. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be using electricity tonight. If I was.
It's true.
It's the Sabbath.
Surely wouldn't be on the internet.
Nope.
Wait, you can't use electricity on the Sabbath?
Can't do
No.
anything that counts as work.
From
Shabbat?
Sunday, from
And
Friday
everything
night
in-
to sundown.
Sundown.
And
to sundown.
everything in the background looks like a lot of electricity. I mean,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you didn't
They
have
just-
that on, if you
Every
didn't have that on, you could buy an egg.
Every screen is another sin.
That's right.
Yeah, you should have been in the Hanukkah song.
My nose won't be so pointy next week. 'cause I'll be punished.
Right.
Can you play that clip, Steve, please?
Yeah,
It's
is
the back
it
chat. Smoke.
is it
Oh,
short?
shut up, Aphid, you twat.
Very short.
I knew you were going to fucking jump in. Big up Paul Pelosi.
But why
let's
this
see.
African hairstyle?
It's only a minute, so we can handle that. Let's
Yeah, it's just funny. She can't even
it's
say
just-
the word Muslim. The reporter has to say the word Muslims.
Right.
She went, there's lots of diverse people here or whatever. She went,
Yes.
Muslims? Yes, Muslims.
Muslim. Not a Muslim, I've never been one Muslim.
that was Northwest, right? Shocked self-loathing. Is that the one?
Yeah, the Northwest. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have a lot of tabs open, so
The
I
Twitter.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, the Twitter one. Yeah, Northwest, I think.
It's the one called Arabs Are Bad 799.
You can
Yeah,
see that,
that's
right?
it.
All right, here we go.
We hadn't necessarily taken into consideration the cultural differences.
But those cultural differences weren't often talked about when Andrea signed up to the Homes for Ukraine scheme. She lives in a diverse part of Birmingham. After a week of staying there, her guest told her there were too many Muslims in the area.
Oh,
We
bloody
were
hell.
quite shocked at how difficult she found different cultures.
She felt there were just too many Muslims.
Too many Muslims,
Oh my God.
too many people with different skin colours.
Her guest's son was enrolled into the local school,
Just so
where the
happens.
majority of children happened to be black and Asian.
Just happened.
And then
Just a
she
happening, that is.
Have her complain about the
Just a
demographic
happening.
of the school and going, well, he can't be safe there. There's not enough white kids, essentially. The majority of my neighbours are Muslims. A lot of them are Kashmiris or Pakistanis, Indians, and they're wonderful people. And you just felt if you just would sort of give them the time, perhaps we'd come to the same conclusion.
They both agreed to end the placement.
Let me ask you this: does this point towards the racism and of the woman, or does it point towards the unsafe aspect of the place that we're talking about here?
It points to a white European country looking like not a white European country, and then when you look at the actual statistic, there's reasons for that not being as.
But you ask a good question. You know, we don't really know how safe it is there, right?
It points to white people that won't be among whites, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's
Hey,
the
last
same.
dance. I'll tell you one thing. As to regards to its safety, when you go out in the street, there isn't bombs falling down trying to kill you and blow up the city. You know, this is about you've been placed. Maybe you should be bloody grateful that the country's taking you in.
So you're pointing me towards Lee. Correct me if I'm wrong. The racism aspect of her, being that doesn't want to be there, or racism, or xenophobism.
So if you Lee, if you went to Nigeria, and it was full of Cockneys, just Cockneys in Nigeria, would you think you've been to Nigeria, or would we go to Tokyo and do the same thing for Africans? Or
no, he'd think he was in hell. I thank you. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Or would you actually think? You'd think, oh, this is Britain. This is Britain. What I've got in front of me. Because it's not.
That doesn't concern me. I just think you're safe. You're not in a war-torn country, and you know it's not good enough. Well, you know what? Go back to the Ukraine. Just go away.
Yeah, well, I don't really disagree with you on the old refugees. It's not a colour thing for me. It's it's a numbers game at the end of the day. And they just don't add up.
Understood.
Looks like the Biscuit Vapes bot crashed. He's rebooting.
But I did like the way the reporter said that the school just so happens to be, basically a very high percentage of migrants and very little English in the school. It only happens. It's just a conspiracy theory. It's just one of those things.
I think everything is Anna's fault because she's teaching them German.
German, yeah. That's funny.
While Alice teaching them, I'm exposing the hotels they're staying in.
How much a night?
125 per migrant. It's good money. It's more money than they would get for their £40 a room normally. So the hoteliers are happy. They can make redundant 75% of their staff, which is what they're doing roughly. And that's what we're seeing. They're keeping on about 25% skeleton staff. And the place is fully booked whether there's migrants in there or not. They've signed a contract and the taxpayers are paying £8 million a day and going up.
Wow.
Good money if you can get it.
That's going to be a significant draw on the economy for sure.
Yeah, and obviously if you are Albanian and you're not from a great country and you haven't got like a financially secure background. Yeah, I tell you what, if my cousin was in Britain, I'd fuck off to Britain as well. I'd be ringing him up, doing Snapchats with him, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I may as well fucking go for it. I've got nothing over here at the moment. There's fucking nothing keeping me back at home. So it's like an adventure, isn't it? It's like a fucking jolly. I don't fucking blame him. I would too. I'd fucking come over here because I tell you what, when they come over here, they're in a hotel within 1 week, and the hotels they're staying in are either 4 or 5. They run out of the 3 stars. The 3 stars they've run out of. There's none left. And they're staying in huge castles, luxury hotels.
The other point is this: that you've got at the moment that bill of around about £8 million per day to house them. That's just the hotel bill. Let's not forget they're entitled to a load of other benefits as well.
Yeah.
So when you add it up, the total is huge, right? We know it's like it probably run into $1 billion. And yet
it's a couple of billion a year, yeah.
And yet you've got people like nurses on strike because they just can't afford to live hardly because of inflation. You've got the fire service on strike, the ambulances on strike, bus drivers on strike. The whole country is slowly going on strike, and yet we've got money to give to the Ukraine, billions. We've got money to spend on migrants, which are living a better life now than some people that are the poorest of the poor.
They are living a better life. They are living a better life
because it's so unfair. And the undercurrent is that when you listen to Welshman himself or Biscuit, and you might think, oh, they're a bit, forthright with their views. But believe you me, when you talk to people in the street, they don't say it, but there is an undercurrent that is growing and growing, and it makes you think, where will it end up going in the end? Is there going to be riots on the street? Are there going to be people attacking coloured people? It's just building and building. It's going to be a pressure pot.
Lee, there was a story going around Ireland this week where the Irish Times said that they went to a camp, right? Just a camp, like an illegal camp where migrants are staying in, and which is like non-existent in Ireland. And then they said when they got there was some Irish local lads there with bats that threatened them, right? And told them to leave. Now this went around Ireland, this went around the UK. This is a complete lie. The author, Kitty Holland, has admitted that she witnessed no other people at the site apart from the people staying there. She says this. So the Irish Times or her or someone, she's admitted it's a fabricated story, but it's still bouncing around mainstream media now that local lads have been forcing people on with bats. It's just a complete fabrication, and she's now admitted it.
I did see a video at a sporting event where I thought some unsavory fellas came onto the pitch, and the parents went at them like fucking, lunatics. Like, get the fuck out of here. Now, bats, I don't recall seeing bats. Maybe one bat.
No, that was the corner post.
Yeah, right.
The corner flag it was.
They're grabbing whatever they could.
I can get the clip up. There's a refugee this week in Ireland that was caught getting into a child's hospital, and he even asked staff where the children were.
Oh
well, I can get the clips up for you now. It's crazy.
Can I just say my problem with all of this is that everything has been said 6 years ago.
I know. It was said in the UK 6 years ago, but now it's smashing Ireland hard.
And now
the
we're
Irish
just
ain't taking it, to be fair. I'll put the clips in the back chat, you'll see them. Basically,
heard it for 6 years. And
Ireland are getting it now.
Yeah, Muslims are bad. Okay, we get it. I don't know how you can say it for 6 years and continue saying it.
Right, who's responsible for this policy of
the globalists?
Open door. It seems crazy. I mean, we have our issues here with immigration, but they've done a lot to keep a lot of people on the other side, at least for as long as possible. It doesn't seem to be that way so much with you guys.
No.
I'm curious, these hotels that you say they take over, do you guys have a bum problem? Like a homeless problem? You got any homeless?
Yeah, we've got 294 100,000 official homeless in the UK. That's
Any
not
of them?
people who-
Any of them sleeping around these nice hotels that they went
Yeah,
staying in?
right outside. There's many a video. There's many a YouTube clip with UK homeless out literally opposite. There's a meme. There's a meme on the internet where the police officer speaks to a homeless guy, and he says, "Look, you, the guests in the hotel across the road have complained about you making the place look messy," and the meme is like it's migrants.
Right. He's English.
Yeah,
that's bullshit.
The meme is he's a veteran. He's got like a veteran's card there. That's the meme. The migrants across the road just thinking you're making the place look ugly. Can you move on, please?
Yeah, seriously, topple. It's fucking gross.
You should go interview those bums.
Yeah, that would be cool. Interview the bums.
The homeless people. The homeless people. You know about the homeless people?
Yeah, the homeless. That's what we call them.
We call them bums around here.
Yeah, I don't call them that anymore, dude. You don't, do you?
You shouldn't call anyone homeless a bum because you're literally 6 months away from being that person if you don't get your act together, and lots of shit happens against you.
No denying that. No denying that.
I'll be a bum then.
Aphid, do you keep your eyes forward when they come up to your window at an intersection, or do you slip a dollar out to them?
I'll give them cigarettes. I won't give them money.
One cigarette?
Usually one, yeah.
Fucking Daddy Warbucks over here.
That's right.
I can top that. I have sex with them.
And if they're like, if they say to you, "I'm hungry," you tell them, "This will kill your appetite. Smoke this." Yeah, give them a little nicotine. Boom, they're good.
Well, here's the deal. There's several corners that must be hot spots because you'll see the same guys there, and the trash builds up there, and it's not cigarette butts from people flicking them out the window. It's empty water bottles and whatever they can get their hands on. It's obvious, and they're sitting straight up. They haven't been thrown out. So it kind of pisses me off. They sit there and they can at least clean up their little pouring out section that they panhandle at.
Yeah,
but don't the homeless people have pretty bad garbage disposal services?
Yeah, they do.
None.
The dump trucks, the trash trucks ain't ever coming to their tent.
Yeah, in fact, they go to the trash trucks to get. They they take trash out, so they're doing a service. Cans. Do you have redeemable cans there, Aphid? Do you get 5 cents for a can?
There's like a place where you can take like your smashed beer cans and get like 2 cents on every pound or something like that.
Oh, they do it by the pound. That's rare.
Yeah, and they smoke up like the cigarette, like the leftovers that are thrown away.
Boys, my retirement right there. That's it. Woo! Rolling.
I mean, homeless people are recycling like crazy. I think they're probably CO positive.
Rooted Welsh, wow.
Aphid.
Yelly.
I was gonna do a live tasting tonight. Thanks for the recipe, by the way. Cool.
Did you do it?
The biscuits are great. No, because I was gonna do a live tasting when you were on, but I as time went on, it was like, oh, maybe Aphid's not coming here tonight. So
yeah, I had a late night tonight.
I've done the biscuits. They're done. Yeah. So what I'll do next Saturday, because I thought it'd be good for a live reaction of what I really think. So next Saturday, I'll do it live. As in, I'll just finish cooking it. Come on, and I'll taste it, and I'll give you what I really think.
All right.
What was it again? Biscuits?
Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah.
I've got all the ingredients in once you sent me the recipe. Thanks for that. So,
I gotta say though, I don't know if I'd sleep on it. Well, it would be your first time though.
I'll be
tomorrow
all right.
morning. It's a great Sunday morning meal too.
Yeah, my daughter keeps going, why can't we do them now? I'm like, no, we gotta wait. I want to do it live on air.
It's such an easy recipe too. It's nothing hard.
Did you try the fried toast, Aphid?
No, I was going to, but I haven't cooked any bacon. I had bacon tonight, but it was wrapped around a filet mignon, so I didn't have.
It doesn't have to be bacon grease. You can use just
oil.
Cooking oil.
Yeah.
Oh really? Well, that seems like it wouldn't have nearly the same taste if it what
Yeah, you
bacon
could be a
fat
bit naughty, sprinkle a bit
Yeah,
of salt.
stop oversimplifying it now, Biscuit. Damn it.
I want it to be. I'm going for bacon fat, man.
Yeah.
That's our bacon fat is
And
the
what did
real
you got?
bacon
You both
fat.
said if you wanted. I think you might have said if you wanted to be cheeky, you throw a little something else in it. What was it? Was it butter?
Yeah, you could do that.
Good
But
night,
be better
Emma.
with oil.
Great
It'd be
having you.
better with oil. Just put a little bit of. I mean, for it to be extra naughty, just put a bit of salt on it if you want. But,
Salt. That's probably what
yeah,
it was.
yeah.
Not.
It should be a Himalayan salt, too.
Black salt.
Yeah, black salt is great from Turkey or Greece.
I think
And
I think it's
Hawaii.
African American salt these days, guys.
No, it should be from... I mean, I miss Anna now because she was such a great juxtaposition there with her
Oh, it's
hating.
too late for her.
Yeah, she was like a Trumpster with a African hat on. It was so weird.
Hat, Jesus. Let me get this hat. Smokesteve loves this hat.
What is this echo?
Bass.
Yeah, I hear it too.
And
No,
are you-
that's the Pia hat.
Wait, hold on. Smokesteve, don't you like this hat?
that hat's
What'd you say
killer,
about it?
man.
Man.
Oh, live leakers. Smokesteve, maybe you weren't... when did you join Live Leak, Smokesteve?
Probably the mid 2000s. Well, but I remember Ogrish, so
Mid 2000s, so like 30 years from now.
Oh my god, it's the
like 2000.
it's the never-ending clip on the screen
I'm from
behind
the
him.
future.
Repeating.
If I do it long enough, I'll start.
No, I think it was like
there we go.
I remember Ogrish Duke, and I remember transitioning to Live Leak, and then I remember being on Live Leak, but I didn't really get like it became a nightly thing in probably 2010. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it peaked in like 13. So that's like 10 years ago.
12. Yeah.
I mean, it's very subjective, of course, but yeah, I think it peaked around there.
Yeah. I didn't get into a lot of the community stuff, though. You know, I met most of the people I interacted with. I just met in the comments, and
You were like the guy who just commented like, "Go kill yourself."
no, I remember a lot of your stuff, your garden says and shit, dude.
I didn't do garden six.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
don't
have a
have a
garden say.
fucking garden.
It was like a garden that you were doing planting and stuff. It might have been more recently.
I did one parody of a garden. where I
Yeah.
played this.
There you go.
I'm a homeless person, actually.
I remember there was dirt involved. You were digging. That's when I realized you were unusually tall, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's way taller than I thought." You know, what are you,
Freakishly tall.
6'4", right?
6'5". If
Damn,
we're
you grew an
counting
inch.
my penis. no, that's just my
How many,
penis. It's
how
just
many
1
stones
inch.
are you?
You're like Fletch, 6'4", but with the afro,
Yeah.
6'8".
Yeah, exactly.
Great.
No, I've actually. It's such an old age thing. I've actually become shorter than I used to be. Yeah, that's not a fun thing to realize.
No, I know. You're talking about height?
Yeah. You measure yourself and then you have lost.
Because I know there's a
So-
pill for that.
What the hell?
Oh dear.
No, but Aphidlip got the Pia hat, and yeah,
That's right.
And Biscuit Vapes looks like he's in Cyberpunk. A character in there.
Is that the blur out the junk behind me filter?
Yeah,
Is that what it's called?
Let's blur out all the junk.
Right, I've got to check out, guys. I've got an early start tomorrow. So nice to see you all.
Great
And I'll
talking to you,
See
Lee.
you, Lee.
See you next week. All right.
All
Take
right.
care.
Next week, Lee.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, we're back. That was good. Lee's always great. Oh, so what'd you have? I heard you say filet wrapped in bacon, Aphid.
Yeah, I had a bacon wrapped fillet, some asparagus, and a baked potato. We were gonna go out, but we were like, that sounds better. And it's half the price, and we go get some shit food at Applebee's or something,
What does it mean when Americans say filet?
Filet mignon?
It's a steak.
Yeah,
it's like
but
the tenderloin of a cow.
You can also have a chicken fillet.
It's like implied that it's beef.
Yeah,
It's a
bacon wrapped filet would automatically mean filet mignon, Chateaubriand, however you want to call it. The backstrap of the cow.
Yeah, the best part. Yeah, sure.
Tender, a muscle that's almost not used at all.
Because we have a word for it in Sweden, and I tried to find English, and it's so different how we name the different parts of pigs and cows.
What would you call a filet mignon over there? What word would it be?
Filet mignon.
Asshole. Come on.
Yeah, but the thing is, we call it oxfilet. And it's very weird because we call it ox.
Yeah, that does seem weird, but I like it.
Yeah, and that is, like Smokesteve said, the back part, the most delicious part of the cow. And then, but we also have equivalent for pork and stuff, so it gets complicated. And pork is, of course, a lot cheaper and not as good.
The belly of the pork is the best part.
It is good. I beg to differ. Pork can destroy beef, in my opinion. On the right, it depends. They're different.
Yeah, it's like different genres of movies. Sometimes you're in the mood for one kind, and sometimes you're in the mood for another.
There you go. Last Dance, pork or beef?
I'm going to have to abstain on this vote.
Okay.
No, but seriously, Last Dance, you don't eat pork?
No.
He eats nothing with the face.
Are you vegetarian or just very, very Jewish?
Well,
both.
A little from column A and a little from column B.
I am a vegan, to be clear.
Vegan? So you don't drink milk or any dairy?
Nope.
No eggs?
No eggs.
He walks the line on honey.
That's right, I walk the line.
Honey is...
I walk the knife's edge.
No blood of your enemies?
I walk through the minefield of honey.
Yeah, that's
Last time, I don't know if you're interested, I just put 3 tweets in the back.
It's the back chat.
I see that.
The one is about the migrant going in the children's hospital. The other one's him being arrested, and the other one's him getting battered by a load of Irish in like 4 days.
Okay.
He's gone from going into a children's hospital to look for children, to be arrested, to be released, and then beat the fuck up with a bat.
I'll look at them when the show's over.
Yeah. I mean, that's like in 4 days, though. It's crazy over there at the moment. Crazy. And rightly so. What the fuck are the police doing? Releasing him.
I saw the one of the Jimmy Savile of Immigrants. I saw that one before.
Yeah, so that one, the Jimmy Savile one, because he's famous. That's why I call him the Jimmy Savile of migrants, because he's that famous in Ireland. His face was in all social media, and as soon as he walked the streets again, they attacked him because he's a nonce.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't fuck with the Irish when they get it up them.
That's something I have to totally agree with you, Welshman. Don't fuck with the Irish.
Yeah, if you get it up them and they get angry about it, you're in all sorts.
Yeah.
I mean, last time, seen the parents chasing the migrants out the park the other day. It took me about 3 watches to actually work out what the fuck was going on, because it just didn't seem completely normal. But yeah, They chased them out the grounds. Out. You know, like they were hitting him with corner flags.
I have to address just for short. The comment section. T wrote, Duke did artist stuff back in live league days, and then he clarifies artistic, not autistic. I think it was kind of both. I just want to say that.
Are you autistic, Duke?
I'm 48 years old. We didn't get diagnoses. We get jobs.
Yeah, I know a guy who's older than you who was diagnosed not long ago with autism. Now, he's got a lot of other issues, so wasn't a surprise, but...
Yeah, I got issues, if that was the question.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking echo. What are you doing, Smokesteve?
It's baseball.
What's that?
You know what?
It can't be me because I bought new headphones. Let me go on mute.
Say something.
It's really quiet when Smokesteve mutes his mic.
Well, now I don't hear it at all.
There's a home
if it is correct, then he's like a tech guy.
No, I don't know,
so,
because
yeah.
I feel like it might be Last Dance. It can't be Last Dance. One of you guys... Okay, now do it. Talk.
It's not me.
Nope, it's not.
It's Based.
Based, you come off, Based.
Okay.
Based.
Hello?
Yeah, it's you. I don't know why it's...
Fuck,
You
I got new headphones. I bought new fucking headphones,
no,
man.
it's when Smokesteve
Are you...
talks.
Well, Based, hold on. Maybe...
No, it's
is the
Based.
mic-
Now
Did you
we
switch
got
the
an
mic?
idea from the comment section again. Cup of tea. He think it is Satan. Might be.
I'm guessing Based is... It's still his mic on his laptop that's picking up and not the mic on the headphones.
That would be unusual to have... Oh, you just got to change your settings, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go in the settings and... I mean, I
No.
could be wrong, but that's just my only guess.
What would be unusual, Smokesteve?
To have it be coming out of two, but he might have them mixed up. You know what? I heard of a new super moderator setting here. Let's see if I can make my lady into a super moderator.
Oh yeah, what happens in that?
Oh,
You mean aphid lip?
I'm his lady.
He didn't say his bitch. He said his
No.
lady.
Oh,
I think the super mod
deep.
might be on StreamYard. Shit, yeah, you know. It's going to be impossible for me to figure this one out live.
I feel like we've had this exact same conversation like a month ago.
Yeah, okay. I can't figure it out right now. But she wants access. No, you can't have it. It's impossible. The way they set this thing up, it's all more money. If I want to give you access, I got to buy, I think, another channel. I'm not sure. Now she heard Supermod. She's all about it.
I guess for her to see the back chat, she would have to be on the show.
Yeah. Is she YouTube mod? Or does she want more than a YouTube mod?
She's a YouTube mod.
You know how these girls are.
Yeah, they get an inch of power in it. Get 1 inch of power, and all of a sudden, get me on Streamlabs.
Yeah, start with buying Tesla. And then move
What do you
up.
think? Elon still in everybody's good graces?
Elon's always been in my good graces.
He's taken a few missteps, but I still think he's done a lot of good.
I think
great work.
Biden's the future. Personally, I think Joe and his future president Hunter is the future. I think personally.
Based Welshman.
Yes.
Do you think Trump likes Elon Musk?
I don't care.
No,
They should
yeah,
like
but
each other.
what do you think?
It would be a good idea if they did.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
mean, considering Biden, right, will not give any government contracts to Tesla at all. None, zero. Right? It's an American company. They build in fucking America, right? It's all about America, really, Tesla. And Biden refuses to buy any Tesla products. Full stop.
But you're not American. What do you care?
I'm just pointing out that that like you've got a very, very successful company called Tesla, and then the government doesn't even support them at all. They did originally years ago with lots and lots of fucking money, but now it's like all the investment the government put into Tesla originally, they just like, well, fuck them, and they're the best, and they're just fucking them off. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's solely because they don't have unions.
Yeah.
Tesla?
Tesla is not unionized.
You know they didn't shut down, did you? You know they didn't shut down during the lockdown.
They're not part of the UAW.
Good idea.
So they're people. They're people who assemble automobiles are not part of the UAW.
Correct.
Well,
so
yeah.
Biden discriminates against them.
Kind of like Amazon, but yeah.
And Tesla produced all the way through lockdown.
Right.
But based Welshman, what do you think about Amazon?
I don't like it.
Bezos.
I don't like Amazon.
Jeff
I don't like.
Bezos is a cunt.
Yeah, I don't like. But like I use Amazon. You know, it's the usual thing. It's like that devil, and it's like the black mirror in your hand. You know the black mirror?
Yeah, I wouldn't hold that against you, absolutely not. But you see a big difference between Amazon and Tesla, Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone's willing to spend a couple of billion to keep a social media alive, but he spends 300% what it's worth, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, he's going to do a couple of things wrong. He's done a couple of things wrong recently, but it's got to be better than where we were. Jack Dorsey and all those fucking Virginia fucking stinker, and that nonce Kyle Royal, or whatever his name is.
Yoel Roth.
Yoel Roth. Yeah, it's got to be better than those cunts.
That's the one that started them all. The Tesla Roadster. Very, very rare.
Well, actually, to be perfectly honest, I kind of agree with you. It's kind of fun with. I mean, I think he's kind of like a right winger, and it's kind of fun to see someone on that get the whole of media in a way.
Can you imagine the leader of Facebook? What's his name?
For shits and giggles,
Mark
though.
Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg. You know, it's a bit like saying, it's a bit like me saying Mark Zuckerberg's my hero. You know, it's because I like Mark Zuckerberg. Elon Musk's just terrible. I mean, any free person in this world wouldn't say that. He'd say, well, I'd roll the dice with Elon Musk. It's like, once again, who would you want to pint with? Elon Musk or fucking that cunt from Facebook? I'll have a fucking pint with Elon Musk.
Both
I'm not even sure he's human.
in the nuts.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because you seem under questions.
Exactly.
He's so flat. His
robotic.
face. Yeah.
Yeah, Zuckerberg, they say, is a robot, but I don't know. Elon is a strange guy, too. I don't know how much fun either of them would be.
He's on the spectrum as fuck, he is.
It's possible.
But he's an inventor,
Joe Rogan?
He is an inventor at heart. He doesn't like running companies as such. He likes inventing things, doesn't he, Elon? I've seen his story.
Yeah, but he is kind of not stable.
Well, he seemed to overpay, like massively overpay for Twitter. The evaluation he put on it was insane.
Do you know why he put? Do you know why he put 42 in? Do you know why he used the number 42?
I do not.
So you're like this. 420. 420, Steve.
Not bad,
If you put in 420 Elon Musk in Google now, you will be amazed what comes up. There is so much about Elon Musk and 420, but he couldn't pay 420 billion. He paid 42 billion, so he done 420.
And you know what? It's funny you said that.
Isn't that the meaning of the life in the Douglas Adams books?
He tweeted 420 today, 420
There we go.
for some odd reason, but
This is what he does. This
There was
all
no-
the time.
there was
420
no
and
context
Elon
for it.
Musk is a big thing.
hey, listen, I'm going to bring Biscuit Vapes on, then I'm going to go show a screenshot from a movie. And we're going to see who can name the movie first. Now, this is a very famous movie.
42 is the freaking. It has to be. Okay, go ahead.
Now, there's a little booty shot in this, but it isn't anything disrespectful. So let's make sure we answer
Dang
when
it.
you know it. Here we go.
Oh, Full Metal Jacket.
Got it.
It says it right there in the top corner.
Oh, it does. It does.
Oh, I can't see that. My timestamp was over it.
No, nobody couldn't. I mean, it's like putting a Ghostbusters poster.
That's when his camera gets stolen.
That's a great scene when Matthew Modine does the really bad karate. He's like,
Yeah.
Tubuku.
No, actually, that's a
Tubuku.
different scene.
That's a different scene, but right movie. Yeah, great stuff. All right, cool. Sorry, just a little trivia. We're gonna I'm gonna pepper those in once in a while.
I'm good with the movie scene picks.
No, throw in one more now when you have it tested.
All right. Well, this isn't even a movie. It's gonna be different every time. What famous artist penned this?
Me.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's Elsa, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
Anna.
Damn it! I always get them messed up.
I haven't watched that movie,
Have you not?
but I don't have kids. Yeah.
That was a good drawing.
Yep. Very good. Good.
You can't do. You have to do 3 because something.
All good things come in threes.
That's right.
All right.
Except weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah,
This-
Elon sold his shares or put it on the market at 420 as well. Doing 420 gets smashed all the time. Like, so, just Google it.
Interesting. All right. Now this is a satire. Now this is a satire on a particular fake product. It's a famous skit. Name the product from this skit.
The Bassmatic. Ah, I beat you.
I think David Lip got it.
You did.
And that is a bass. A nice tasty bass at that. And you can see it right there on the screen. Bass-O-Matic. All right, not bad.
That's hard to see. That's kind of blurry. So.
It is, but
Yeah, I
well
can't
done.
read nothing on there.
Well done.
So how do you
All right.
know that, Philip? You were a child when that show was. If you were even
Well,
born.
that clip was on which would it have been? The 25-year birthday or anniversary, which I had recorded from TV, and I watched it over and over because there were so many good clips.
Okay. So you thought it was better back then. It's not just me.
Oh well, it's not funny now.
Okay.
I think even back then was a little bit too far.
Some of the stuff I thought was pretty stupid back then. If you watch a whole episode,
Exactly.
I think the high, like Will Ferrell and Adam Sandler and you know when those guys were all on there. I mean, I kind of think that might be the high.
Could
point.
be.
Phil Hartman.
Yeah.
Phil Hartman.
Yeah.
That was kind of
But,
right before I'm talking about, but yeah, he was good too.
He was
That-
hilarious.
Was it Phil Hartman who? No, that wasn't he. He didn't bite the girl on the cheek. That
No.
was some other guy. But he died, Phil Hartman.
He was murdered by his wife on
His wife
I think
killed
on a cocaine binge. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she killed herself.
It was a murder
tragedy.
suicide,
He was
yeah.
so fucking great, man. We never really got to see him blossom and really like. Who knows? This contribution would have been great to
Yeah.
comedy, but unfortunately, cocaine.
Still
Yes.
a pretty good way to die, I guess.
I think she was doing more cocaine than him.
Yeah.
She shot him. I don't know that's a particularly good way to die.
She shot him.
Better than lying in a hospital when you're 79.
He might have
I don't
been
know about
in
that.
hospital.
I'm not sure he was even doing coke. I'm pretty sure he was really trying to get her straight.
So,
I
right.
could be wrong, but that's the way I remember it.
Yeah, he's won a court case. He has. That's why he tweeted that yesterday, and it was about the number 420 again. So he won a
No kidding.
Yeah, so that's why he did it. His tweets are weird as well. Like you said, it's just a statement sometimes, isn't it? You got to work it out.
Join in, Topple. I'll ask some young people trivia. Come on.
Yeah, we could
What
ask
do you
about
want?
Alice in Chains.
Alice in
questions.
Chains. True.
Right?
That's what he wants.
Exactly. What barnyard animal was a famous Alice in Chains song? Anybody?
I don't know. But he'd
I don't
know.
know.
If
It
only
makes
he were
a-
on.
It makes a loud noise early in the morning.
Chicken.
Well, rooster.
The chicken? What are you, fucking crazy? The rooster, of course.
Sorry.
Chicken doesn't make any sounds, God damn it.
All right.
Here comes the rooster or something. Was that it?
No, Cup of Tea's got it. Here
Or is
comes
it-
the badger.
The chicken's husband.
Exactly. And as Frank Costanza from Seinfeld said, you've got the rooster, you got the chicken, and you've got the hen. Well, who's having sex with who? They're all having sex with each other. That's perverse! I love that. Oh, that's good. That's when he's having dinner with Susan's parents. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. I actually just the other day saw when George pretends he has a place in the Hamptons.
That is a good one.
George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop that. Ethan.
Yeah,
George
we don't.
Costanza.
George Yostanzi. That's good. At the end, he's like bringing them out over a fucking like a trail by the ocean. Like, we're almost there. And eventually he has to admit, right?
Yeah, but they actually get to a beach and he says, well, we have to walk.
They were calling his bluff by making him show the house.
Yeah. And then when he said, okay, there is no place there, we know.
I'm out of here, lads.
All right, buddy.
Take it easy, man.
See
Good,
you.
man.
See you, dude. Bye.
Take care.
All right, now we have a majority of Americans. You interested in showing the clip of Stumpy?
Yeah, I wanted fucking McGrandy here, but it is what it is.
First time that sentence ever been uttered online.
This is true. All right, where are we?
I think I scared him off. I threw the gauntlet down in the Discord on him.
Oh yeah, that's where it was, wasn't it? The
Oh
Discord.
yeah, I've been busy the last 24, 48 hours, but I saw some paragraphs going on, and I was like, I'm not even gonna read it.
Hey, did you see the drawing I made when I made a character out of the Chinese balloon?
I did see that.
I didn't get any traction out of it. Come on, they're our enemy. I know it was a little racist, but it was fucking funny,
Well,
dude. Come on.
I didn't know if that's what you're going for, or if it was the Jack in the Box antenna head that you were going for, because it kind
No,
of looked
it
like
was-
that too.
I don't know. I don't know. I did it very hastily with a phone, and I was like drawing with my fingers on the screen, as you can see. But
It was
I
good.
put
Well, there's a lot of old guys that go over to Asia and get a young bride, and they might get offended if you draw them the wrong way.
okay. Well,
There's
I
a
mean,
joke in there somewhere where. Yeah.
okay. Let's get this together. I'm gonna go straight from the Discord. You don't mind, right,
Not of mine.
Aphid?
Gosh dang it, that's supposed to be private.
I mean, you'll be able to see the Discord title.
Oh, speaking of the Discord, happy belated birthday, dude. I wish you
Oh,
happy birthday.
not
on the
much.
Discord.
Biscuit Vape's head is on fire.
That's because he has so many thoughts.
His
Show the
head
clip.
is- His head is on fire. All right, here we go. Share screen.
You said you're
Northwest.
48 too, dude.
That's
so that
James,
means,
right?
Most of the time, we're only a year apart. I thought I was a little bit older.
How old are you, Philip?
49.
Really?
hmm You thought I was like in my 50s.
Oh, no.
Mid
You
to
don't
late
look
50s.
a day over 60.
Stop sharing. Let's try that again. Sorry. I'm trying, and I'm not very good at it. Discord. Okay. Let's go to this. Full screen it.
Oh,
that
You got-
she gets the bopping going.
Oh,
Is this the one you wanted?
No,
Last
I wanted
Dance?
the one with the
Just play it.
the guy
damn
with
it.
no legs getting shot by the cops.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Jesus.
said
You were
Stumpy.
going there? Yikes.
Well,
He said Stumpy. He didn't say annoying.
Oh, I thought because she was like on the stump, like stumping kind of like politically. That's where my mind went, that she was kind of doing this thing here on the podium. Funny, right? Totally different thought.
Yeah.
Even though I know stumping means like on like a campaign or whatever, it's still that's right where my mind went. But let's do
Who's
it.
Who's the chick behind her?
Corey Bush.
Oh God, she's from St. Louis.
Yeah.
But she was like, she loved every word that came out of her mouth. She was like, "That's right, that's right."
Easy with the accent there, Cochise. Okay, we're ready?
Yeah, you can't. Don't
I just
talk
called
like
you
a
by
black
the
woman.
name of like a famous Indian warrior. I don't even know why I went there. Okay, we're gonna do this. How many races can we cover in like 5 seconds?
You're
You know
doing
what I'm
well.
saying? Who's the black guy? Let's just get. That's not.
I think
No,
that
wait.
is Jamal Bowman.
All right.
New York lunatic.
He likes it a little bit, but he doesn't. Corey Bush is like into it.
Who's the
And we
pink
also-
tie back yonder? White hand.
We
got a
have
white
lost
hand.
we have lost the panel
almost Bob Dole
participants that would have loved this.
I know they would have been all about this. Yeah, I can just imagine the United
That's right,
Nations
Nick.
comments.
It is McGee's love. That's where we ended up fighting.
Here we go.
New Yorker, I think one of the things that we should talk about here is also one of the disgusting legacies after 9/11 has been the targeting and racism against Muslim Americans throughout the United States of America. And this is an extension of that
That's
legacy.
right.
Consistency, there is nothing consistent with the Republican Party's continued attack except for the racism and incitement of violence against women of color in this body.
That's
I'm a
right.
member of the
Do
Republican
not
caucus,
don't say it. I heard you.
and the
No,
Republican
you go,
Party
girls.
rewarded him with one of the most prestigious
That's
committees
Damn, girl.
in this Congress. Don't tell me this is about consistency.
Preach.
Don't tell
Oh,
me
come on.
that this is about a condemnation of anti-Semitic remarks.
You're crazy.
Wait a second. Did she just don't almost say abdication?
I don't know what she was saying.
Like, I'm sorry. She been going to some churches in the South and watching the preachers. Like, what is this that she's doing here? It's
It's the preacher thing.
it's the preacher thing.
You know, I always say she's 0% substance, 100% performance. But I never saw it this bad. This is as bad as I've ever seen.
This is about as bad as it gets.
Look at her with the hand. All right, let's
You
go.
have a member of the Republican caucus who has talked about Jewish space lasers and an entire amount of tropes, and also elevated her to some of the highest committee assignments in this body. This is about targeting women of color in the United States of America. Don't tell me, because I didn't get a single apology when my life was threatened. Thank you.
Woo!
So
Yeah, well, I
few
heard
facts.
it was the secret chord
probably need a
that
few
David
facts.
played and it pleased the Lord.
her life was never threatened, ever, or nothing even close to it. I did some research, and apparently MTG never used the phrase in speech or writing, Jewish space lasers.
Oh,
She never said that, as far as I could tell.
I forgive her for all her sins now. Thanks for clearing that up.
And for some reason, Ocasio-Cortez, in trying to defend Ilhan Omar, who I think should not have been thrown off. I agree that it was, although it had nothing to do with her being Muslim. or black, unless you believe that Adam Schiff and Eric Swalwell are also Muslim and or black and or women.
It's kind of funny because Biscuit Vapes is looking for game updates, and Smokesteve is scrolling down Discord.
Actually,
No, I'm looking through Twitter because I found an old video of Marjorie Taylor Greene speaking very poorly.
Yeah, but we want to know about the game updates from Biscuit Vapes.
I'm actually setting up a Twitch stream for later.
No kidding, huh? Here, wow, that was quick.
First
Boy,
one? Is this your first Twitch stream?
Yeah, I've just downloaded Twitch Studio Beta.
Cool.
Just
But
playing
you're
with settings.
for later. What do you mean later?
Like maybe tomorrow night.
Okay, because I was going to say it can't be
tomorrow-
much later where you are.
Hey, dude, just switch AM PM. Tomorrow night for him is like 10 a.m.
Exactly.
He's on the old switcheroo.
It's like a few hours from
Yeah.
now. It's tomorrow night.
It is a bit strange, like, because my body clock's all messed up.
You still been healthy though, buddy?
Yeah. Apart from
Right.
a bit of a chest infection last week.
It's all right as long as you're staying on the program. And
I might have COVID. We'll see.
ooh, look at you!
Yeah, I got to throw my thing out there too.
Well,
Both of
I
us
have
did.
Ebola.
I've
so
lost
don't
186
come.
pounds.
All right, I'm
so
out.
far.
What do you have, an Ebola?
No, Ebola. How do you pronounce it?
I thought you said
Ebola?
embolism. I was like, what the? An Ebola
Yeah,
combined?
I probably have that too. I don't know what it is.
I concede defeat to Duke.
I'll tell you the one thing the diagnostic thing about COVID, I think every time I got it, I think it was the headache and combined with the major lack of energy. Besides that, it was nothing.
Yeah, it's usually if I read the symptom,
There it is.
well, that's when I get up in the morning.
Right. So you have COVID every day.
Yeah, like, and then it gets a little bit better during the day. No,
Right.
not just COVID, like symptoms for everything, like bleeding from the eyes. Yeah.
Right. Hemorrhagic fever only in the mornings. Not too bad. You know, could be worse.
Screaming in horror. That's why I wake up.
All right, we have a little video here. We can do another screen share.
I put Stumpy in the back chat.
Yeah, he put the Stumpy guy in a link to it in the back.
Wait, do you guys want to see
That alone
empty-
is worth
I
saying.
want to see what you got first. Just so
Marjorie
you know.
Marjorie Taylor Greene kind
Bring
of
it
making
out.
a fool of herself, or a guy,
Can't believe
or an
Yeah, she's made a fool of herself. That's hard.
what would he be? A paraplegic, correct? If
No,
he has
he has use of his arms. He's an amputee, a double amputee.
quadriplegic.
No.
Double amputee.
Quadriplegic.
Is that a bi?
It's all four.
Paralytic.
Yeah, I don't know. Excuse my ignorance. All right,
There's
here
no
we go.
Pelagia at all.
We
There's no
do every
Pelagia.
week, Steve.
Thank you, buddy. And I won't take that as a backhanded compliment, you bastard.
Yeah, when I was a kid, they used to make fun of me because everyone else just had one eye. So they made fun of me, calling me a Biclops.
You have one eye?
Do the freaking video.
Sammy Davis Jr. only had one eye. All right, here we go.
No, I have
He
two
definitely
eyes.
have opinion on
Bike.
this.
I know. Topple like he can't figure out a microphone. That is the fucking lamest excuse he's ever had.
That is pretty bad.
Dude's got more microphones than the CIA. All right, here we go. That's my line.
That's
All
a
right.
good line.
Thank you, buddy. You wouldn't have said that if I didn't say that's my line. All right, share screen. And do you know who MTG is, you guys? Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Never heard of her.
Not you, fucking Duke.
Not
and
Americans.
Biscuits
No.
looking
sorry.
up recipe. There he is. Do you know who MTG is? Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh yeah. She's a bitch.
She's a bitch. You do not like her. All right. Politico.
There is an Islamic invasion into our government offices right now. Okay, they are. You saw after midterm elections, what we saw so many Muslims elected. I don't know the exact number, but there were quite a few. What, we had that woman out of Minnesota. Now she's going into Congress and she's got to wear a head covering. You know, they want to put their hand on the Quran and be sworn in. No, you have to be sworn in on the Bible.
Hell no!
That's bullshit.
Into our
That was
government
never in the
offices.
Constitution.
That's right, it was not. I mean, she's an idiot. So,
You could put your hand on. You could put your hand on an encyclopedia if you wanted to.
oath or affirmation, that's what it says in the Constitution.
Yep.
Either one.
Into our government offices. Now, yes, we have, I'll say this, we have freedom of religion in this country that protects anyone to have, you know, have any kind of religion that they want. And that's great. That's one of our freedoms, right?
Is that what freedom of religion
anyone
is?
that a
Thanks for the
Muslim
explanation.
That
That
believes
was-
in Sharia law does not belong in our government. They don't. Islam is, it's.
You believe in Sharia law, it's just called
Sharia
something
law
else.
is the most brutal. It is a horrible law. They brutalize women. They throw gay people off of buildings. It is not a place for justice. No. This is a place where the men over there, they can have sex with anybody they want. They have sex with little boys, little girls, multiple women. They marry as many women as they want. They marry their sisters, their cousins. I'm sorry. That is not dignity. That is not justice. That is not compassion. That's not love for humanity. Let me explain something to you, Mohammed.
Whoa!
Let me explain. We already
Jesus.
have equality and justice for all Americans.
I don't know if I want to be playing this psychopath.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I think we've heard enough.
Jesus.
So she's basically saying all Muslims are just horrible.
My God,
yeah.
she is out of her fuck. She's elected. What the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
okay,
how?
but
That's what I'd like to know. How?
She's got a
That tells-
constituency,
I was
buddy.
just going to say, that tells you something about her constituency.
You know,
should I say my stupid line? That's
Absolutely.
a stupid line.
Well, hold
Yeah.
on real quick. John, that's probably one of the coolest things about her. I would be totally down with doing that. But, that's pretty much it. Go ahead, Duke. My apologies.
No, it's just a stupid line. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Islam. And I'm not a fan of religion, organized religion
Me
in
neither.
any form.
Yeah.
And
I
think
respect people's right to choose what they want.
I don't. But okay. No, if it
I
degrades
respect your
other
right to
people,
reject their right to choose.
yeah, if it degrades a portion of people,
I'm not talking
I
about
think
the Sharia law. Or,
no. But if it explicitly degrades a portion
that.
of people, yeah, it makes it. Yeah. Anyway, but I don't like any organized religion, Christianity included.
Me too.
Yeah, and
Catholicism being one of the worst.
not at the moment, but I would agree that it probably made Nazism become a thing, Catholicism. But anyway, but this could have been said for 6 years ago, and it probably was, and it's just been repeated since, and I'm just bored with it because I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing new here. And also, okay, fuck Islam, and now, now I'm the stupid head in the world.
Wifey,
and,
take away this keyboard.
Every Muslim wants to decapitate me. Oops. But also, fuck the US, because you do sneak in a lot of God in your constitution and kind of, it's not
I mean,
there,
on
but
their, on their money, for Christ's sake, it says,
yeah,
in God we
exactly.
trust.
So
Well, it's not in our
kinda,
Constitution. It's just we
Yeah,
added.
yeah. I don't know.
No, but say one president who would have the fucking balls to not say God bless America.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I would.
Nobody.
I would have the balls. But,
Yeah, but
I
you-
lost my only election.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
not the
remember Obama
president
really
yet.
saying that all the time.
What was your election?
To be the secretary for the student body in 8th grade.
Well, Biden's favourite saying is "God bless our troops," isn't it?
Yeah, he does say that after everything.
Well, I mean that's okay, but when they say God bless, then it's kind of implying a religion, a
Here's a question for you,
theos
Duke. Do you know when you get, like, if you stub your toe or something, do you say "God's sake" or "God damn it"?
Yeah,
Not
what do
really.
Swedish people say? Bjorky, Yorky, Yorky.
Because
Did I say Jewish or
I
Swedish?
still take the God's name
It's a lot of devil in there. Actually, it is for real. It's a lot of devil in our cuss words.
I just wrote what you put in Google Translate, and in Swedish it says, "Please sodomize me with a chainsaw." Are you sure you want that? That's gonna hurt.
That's just a Wednesday.
Did anybody happen to see Biden talking about at the nanochip factory?
No, I didn't see that. Or did I? I saw him like trying to joke with some people around him at a podium. But anyway, go on.
Now, I have to say from the comment section, Cup of Tea asked a really stupid question. What do you think about fascism? And then there's extra text, but I mean that question should just be, what do you think about fascism? Anyone here that's super happy about it?
Well, I think he's talking about in the U.S. And other countries
No, shut the fuck up. Just answer the
Okay.
question. What do you think about fascism? For or against?
Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I against fascism. Yeah, no good.
Oh, really? Okay. Then it's clear.
I'm just trying to get this Joe Biden clip cleaned up, but it's so bad. It's not easy. When does the entertaining part begin?
I know he writes to admit you are wrong, Duke. But
All right, this one's good.
how do I connect those dots?
What are you talking about? What dots again? Fascism? Let's get back into it.
This is
I'm
something.
trying. I'm trying to read the comments here.
Well, was Cheeto Mussolini wrong here in the United States, also known as Donald Trump, to have done what he did?
Was Benito Mussolini wrong in his vision? I mean, I'm not an expert on Benito Mussolini, but he started out great. He unionized the people. He was a working class hero. Then he got power. He's like the fucking Greek mythology of how power corrupts. Because he started out good, and then the more power he got, the more corrupted he got, and then he became a mega fascist. Benito Mussolini is probably one of the most underrated historical figures on the not so long ago history.
Yeah, then
that
he
can
became,
teach us a lot.
He became very cold and very upside down at the end. So,
yeah,
or
it didn't end well.
You drunk and aggressive after your liver removal and replacement. Well, I don't see how that contradicts anything else.
Well, I don't see you as aggressive.
No,
Drunk?
no.
Possibly buzzed.
Yeah.
I've seen you far drunker.
And more aggressive.
Indeed.
Well, a cup of tea always takes the weakest common denominator and tries to go for it because he's got nothing else to stand on.
No, I like him.
Thus, cup of tea will now
He's
shift his
good.
focus.
Exactly. Good cup.
Enjoy.
He's a good cup.
You just lured the dog away from Duke.
Right. Just casted the lure out. All right, here we go. A little Biden action. Anyone?
Yeah.
We don't have to pay the whole 3 minutes of this. This looks like a good one. It is going to be the first couple of seconds he really starts to malfunction. So we will just no. Here we go.
Biscuit, you're on camera.
What's he doing? Something funny?
Did he pick his nose?
No, it was just too relaxed.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Today, TSMC has announced a second major investment. It will construct a second fab here in Phoenix to build chips, 3 nano chips, the 3 nano chip. Chips that are 3 nano, and you know what I'm saying.
What the fuck is he on about?
Nano, no, I don't know.
Okay. I don't know what happened here. I didn't watch this whole thing, so we're getting a little production here.
What have you been doing for the last 20 minutes proving this?
I went with this over the short. I probably should have chosen the short. Fucking thing. Yeah, you're right. I should have chosen the short. Okay, I suck.
Oh, wordy.
All right, let's try the short.
But back in April 2021, I met with Mark and other industry leaders. TSMC had made a $12 billion investment here in Phoenix to build the first fab to make semiconductors in the United States.
What's up with the
Now,
eye closed?
the
His
equipment
left
is ready
eye.
to move in.
That's
Next
how it
year,
looks.
commercial operations are going to begin. And today, TSMC has announced a second major investment. It will construct a second fab here in Phoenix to build chips, 3 nano chips, the 3 nano chip. Chips that are 3 nano, and you know what I'm saying. Nano, no, I don't know.
Time for my nap.
What
But
the
look,
hell
these are the most
does he mean?
advanced semiconductor chips
3
on the planet.
nanometer feature size.
Chips will power iPhones
Is he on
and
about 3
MacBooks, as
nanometers?
Tim Cook can attest. Apple had
Tim
to
Cook,
buy all
name
their
drop.
advanced chips from overseas. Now they're going to bring more of their supply chain here home. It could be a game changer. Back in April,
That's it. No. I
Is he
don't know what.
talking about 3 nanometer process?
Yes.
Right, got you.
Yeah, it just. Oh, stop sharing. Yes. Okay. We're back. All right. Any.
If it's him and Trump, the next election, it's going to be so
Oh,
bad.
That's gonna
It
be
can't
sad.
be. They've
I
got
mean,
to find someone else.
Right now, at this point in time, you'd have to say it's going to be those two. But
No,
Yeah,
love of
that's
God.
a weird
please.
with
I don't
you
believe Biden will
Americans.
run.
But that's
I don't
a
believe he
weird
will
with
either,
you
but he's still every
Americans.
signs are showing he will.
Why do you have to make it like the lesser evil?
Well, these
Because
are
we got nobody else, apparently.
these are the
There's
people.
nobody
these are-
else.
No, we got other people. The voters like these two people.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why.
No, but that's I think the big problem is that people should only vote for people they actually like. But of course,
Then you wouldn't
you
vote
can't
for
force
anyone
them
if
to
you don't
do
like
that
anyone.
because they're not going to campaign on TV. So they're going to vote for lesser evil. But just imagine a world where voters actually only voted for people they like, even if it was like 1%.
Yeah, Sununu from New Hampshire says he might throw in as a Republican candidate. I generally do like him, and the energy prices in New Hampshire are like 1/5 of their bordering state that I live in, of Massachusetts, because they have decided not to put their citizens in financial strait because they're going to fucking go for some green initiative that just causes energy prices to go up, but really doesn't make a big difference in the grand scheme of things, other than hurting people in their pocketbook. So I like him for that, but he's not a weed guy, so he's not going to get my vote. So Sununu out. That's a deal breaker for me, man.
What if there's no weed guy running? Can
But-
Sununu be back in?
Is Trump a weed
There'll
guy?
be a weed guy. He'll be running for like fucking the Green Party, and he'll get like 7,000 votes, and one of them will be mine.
All right.
But,
You know.
but
Yeah, but
can't you legally buy weed in your state?
Yes,
Smokesteve?
yes.
So why do you care? It's not like he's gonna revoke it.
It's a principle. I don't think these guys who are pro alcohol and pushing it for alcohol and alcohol sales and taxing people for alcohol to then want to turn around and say, well, cannabis. It all goes back to the culture of cannabis and the counterculture.
Okay.
That
That's
was
fair enough.
that was a revolutionary counterculture back in the day. The hippies, you know, they were anti-government. And before that, it was the blacks and the jazz players in the 30s and the 40s that did it, and the government wanted to stifle them as well. And it's always been a counterculture thing. And I'm part of that culture, and I'll always will be. I'll die, man, being part of that culture. And if they're not going to if they're going to push alcohol, which, you know, I drink plenty, and I know it's destructive to the human body, but, you know, cannabis, it's so much better than alcohol.
Yeah.
I wish I could do without this and just the other, but, you know.
That's really fair and a great answer.
Thank you.
Our
Not everything I ask is a fucking catch you question. I just want to know.
Yeah, no.
our medical places, I think Thursday, all like 90% of them switched over to like I can walk into them now and see what they got.
To recreational?
Yeah, Judge. In one day, I think they said actually it was more than that. I think it was like 95% of all.
Have you made the step across the threshold yet?
No, I haven't actually.
You still got you probably got like 4 guys.
I got so much.
Yeah,
But I do. I'm curious, but I don't know if like, are they gonna like frown on me if I walk in there and look around and then leave?
No, fuck them. You're allowed to do that. And anyways, you could always buy like a couple pre-rolls just to give it a shot. Like $20 for 2 pre-rolls.
Yeah.
And but at least here, the first time I went in, to wherever I go, whatever. The first thing I noticed was they don't do a great job on controlling the smell inside the place. You will be taken aback. It smells like a ganja forest, dude. It's like so overwhelming, the smell. It's so great. So you just feel
I've been in seed places that produce seeds, and it's like that. When you go in there, it's like overwhelming.
It's cool. In the retail setting, they'll have cool lighting and chairs, and the bud tenders don't know anything, but usually they act like they know everything. And it's cool, man.
Bud tenders?
That's what the people who sell the weed are called.
Is that right? Now, I don't think you can. I don't know.
What are they called? Tenders?
Bud tenders.
It's like
I think it's
bartender, but you put bud instead of bar.
I think it's like a store. I don't think you can like sit down and smoke up inside there. I don't know. Maybe you can, but I don't think.
No, not the seats and stuff are, in my experience, are usually for like relaxing, and also some people are so green or inexperienced, not green, but literally inexperienced, that they have to have almost their handheld walking through the place. Like, okay, don't buy this, don't buy that. You'll be fucking calling 911 at 1 a.m. Just get this stuff over here and smoke a little bit at a time, because you got to imagine some of the shit they have is really, really intense and strong, and some of it might be a little bit more geared toward the beginners. So, of course, there's a learning curve for the general public who's already not ahead, like you or I. You're like, all right, I want whatever, Gorilla Glue, fucking Super Skunk, Girl Scout cookies, whatever it might be. But
do they have oils there too?
It depends.
For the vape pens. Because I kind of actually, that was so convenient. I really did.
I'm sure they do. That must have been part of the legislation in your state.
I just didn't know if those are a thing now, though.
They are here, certainly. Not for me.
I got the setup for it.
Not for
But
me.
it was around the time. Do you remember when all those people were going into the they were like going into the hospital and stuff?
Right.
Like they're having serious problems. That's when I stopped using those because I was like, well, I don't know where these are coming from. I have no idea because it was from a guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you might have to buy the tip from the dispensary for $20 or $30 that has the little battery in it. Comes with a little charger that, you know.
Well, I have that already.
You have that, then you just got to find the compatible cartridges that have the same size threading that lines up and everything will
That's
work.
what I'm saying. They have those at those places?
Yes.
I would get one of those, for sure.
Oh, hell yeah. They have them, tons of them, dude.
And I can bring my pen in there and make sure it's the right thing and everything?
Yeah, as long as there's... Yeah, it's legal, right? So it shouldn't matter.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go up there. I might go up there tomorrow.
They might say, like, oh, you can't...
I think that...
You can't touch it to it.
Oh, right. Well, I could just show it to him and be like, hey, I've had this thing. You got something that screws onto the end of this thing? And...
Well, what if they say, oh, well, we don't, but we have one for $20 right here? Are you going to be like, well, fuck you, I'm out of here.
If it's $20, I'm not going to bitch, bro.
He'll say he can get one for 30 cents at a estate sale.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll say, well, you know, that's right. I came in here last week and bought that one. That's right. I totally forgot about it. So just give me the cartridge that goes with it. That's
there you go. Not bad. You could try. Cool. Maybe try to make a video. I mean, is that an option?
Well, can you go in there and film? I was wondering that too.
It could be. I mean, you might have to do it a little bit on the clandestine side, you know, a little bit of...
Like I just walk in there. What's up, Facebook friends? Look where I'm at. You know?
No,
I bet they don't like that.
They wouldn't because of the other people that are there, but one of my dispensaries let me take pictures and shit without anybody else around. They waited till it was empty, and they were like, all right, go ahead, no one's here. And I took all these photos of the weed and shit, and they were totally cool with it. It's mostly about respecting other people's privacy. They don't care, I don't think. But that's great. You're there. You've made it to legalization after all these years. Unreal.
Yeah, man. They had the banner hanging right out front. I drove by there today, and it was like, "Come on in," you know.
The line's gonna be huge, right?
There's so many of those medical places around here. They're seriously on every street corner.
They're all gonna flip to rec, and that's it.
90-something% of them. There was October, whatever, was the day that you needed to, and 90-something% of the local, they said, medical facilities applied for the permit, and like 2 days ago they all switched over, all those 90-whatever%. So just about every single one of them.
Have you seen any by the name of Cure Leaf?
No, but they all got a name like that. You know, it's like Green Dreams or something. 420 is in like a lot of them. You know, they all have. You can tell. Terabus is one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find the one with the good stuff, and even in them, you're gonna have to like search for what you like, because 80% of it is like mid-grade, which isn't bad.
I just want the oil that fits on my pen. That's what's the two different types?
Indica and sativa.
Sativa.
You like the energetic
Indica
one?
Just bums me out. I kind of get depressed.
Wow. You even notice that on a vape pen, huh?
Oh, I don't know about a vape pen.
Yeah, vape pen, it shouldn't matter, because most of the time that's just synthesized THC and vapes, not
really?
Terpenes. Yeah, there's very little left of actual cannabis when you're talking about vaping. It's not like you're vaping
So you're saying if I get...
Oh, I have to ask you guys, sorry for interrupting.
Please do.
But we had a conversation today, actually, about medical cannabis. And supposedly, apparently, there is a debate. The good it does to the body, if that is in the THC or if it's not. So, like in Sweden, you can only buy cannabis oil that where the THC is removed. But some people are saying, well, then you take away all the good medical reasons.
It's in the cannabinoids. THC is a major cannabinoid, and you want to have them all there for their own medical benefits. So when you take out THC, which it does happen to be psychoactive, so the government thinks they're all getting too high, even though they can go buy 100 proof fucking fifth of vodka and no big fucking deal. But no, you can't have a joint. Like, give me a fucking break. It's so stupid. But that's their reasoning, is that the psychoactive part of it.
Yeah, of course. But is it true? Do you think that it's in the THC that you need it for the medical reasons too?
Yes, it is true that you do need it for that. There are products on the market that are called full spectrum CBD. Now, you take CBD in such a higher dose than you would ever take for THC. So let's say you're taking 50 mLs. It might be a small percentage of that's THC, but because the overall volume that you're ingesting is high, that small percentage of THC is actually enough to make an effect on a person. So, little tip for you: if you ever buy CBD, look for full spectrum, not CBD.
Yeah, but that's probably illegal in Sweden, where very restrictive when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah. Wife happens to be, me and her are very knowledgeable about this. It can help for seizures.
Yeah, but it feels like me, because CBD oil, where they have removed the THC, is still very expensive. And if it takes away all the medical benefits, you're just taking something for no reason at all.
Some people
Just
do
paying a
benefit
lot.
just from the CBD itself.
Yeah, but do you know that, or is
I
that
don't know
just
it, no, that's just what
placebo?
I've been, well, I don't know, maybe.
No, there are epileptics who have severe seizures that it's the only cannabis product that's approved by the FDA is has a CBD aspect to it. So
Without THC.
correct.
Okay.
My mom swears by the CBD.
There you go. Mama aphid.
I think she takes it for. She's got real bad rheumatoid arthritis. I think she takes it for that.
I had my microphone too far away, I think. Is
Yeah,
my
you
microphone really quiet or something? I don't know.
It was.
All right.
When it's right there, it's great.
It's because I've changed my computer and like my motherboard, and maybe the audio codecs on it are not as good as the old one.
Yeah, you sound like 100 pounds lighter than you used to.
I'm actually 186 pounds lighter.
Holy fuck!
Man,
That's
seriously,
awesome.
186
That's
now?
awesome.
Yep.
Jesus.
That
Big
was
congrats.
You weighed as much as my best weight in high school when I was absolutely ripped and chiseled. 186. Man, it's a lot.
That must have been a struggle. So good work, man.
It wasn't
Seriously.
that bad. I just
Come
focus on the
on, say
protein.
it was hard as fuck.
It wasn't.
Take
It was all right.
control.
You've had some good guidance and you've had a great attitude. That's
Yep.
for sure.
Yeah.
I just
Piece of
focused on the protein and that's it.
Me and a half, almost.
Damn,
I've
you
got
are
another
light.
100
When you
pounds
get
to
to
lose.
200, you'll be me and a half.
I need to lose another 100 pounds so I can get down to about 15.5 stone.
Yeah, everyone should lose an aphid lip.
Great.
Yeah. You and a half, so that means you're what, 133 pounds?
135-ish, 140.
Yeah. That is trim.
145 sometimes in the wintertime. I might be pushing 145 right now.
I'm not sure how much I actually weigh in pounds though. Hold on.
Good man, that's very healthy. Can you do a kickflip still?
Sure I can.
Well, you haven't skated in 6 months.
I just skated a couple, not that long ago. We had our Christmas special. We had our Christmas get together.
Was that one of the ones you titled "Old Guys on Skateboards"? Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, well, no. But I think I have a couple of videos of us skating for Christmas. We go to different places.
I'm down to 338 at the moment.
That's great.
Man, and what was your highest? 470 ish.
7, 518.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy, man.
That's
so is
great
the skin just hanging off you yet, or
say that again?
Is the skin just hanging off you yet? Or
not on my arms, but on my belly.
Not too bad. Yeah.
It's awful when I run and jump. It slaps.
Small price to pay.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'll have to get one of those bands that hold my skin together.
Who cares, man? I mean, just moving around the house has got to be night and day difference.
Oh, massively. I find myself leaping and bounding around the house instead of like crawling.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking aphid lip. He asks, and then he says, "Who cares?"
What?
He's on about the.
You asked
who
about
cares
the
if
fluffy thing, and then you said nobody cares about that.
Right.
Oh, I said it's a small
he meant
price
it in
to
a
pay.
good
I
way.
didn't say who cares.
I understood.
No, I know. But seriously, great work, man. Oh, fucking awesome.
Thanks, Smokesteve's wife.
Be right back. We're just gonna grab a beer and go outside.
I only had 850 calories today.
You're really counting calories that close.
Yep.
Well, is it a lot of protein puddings and stuff?
It's protein puddings, protein yogurts, chicken, bacon, eggs.
Bacon, that's good.
I love my bacon. Every morning I have a bagel with 2 slices of bacon.
Yeah, is eggs expensive in Britain yet?
About £2.50 for 12.
That's not too bad.
They're just hard to come by at the minute.
Yeah.
They're a bit scarce.
What's the cost in America? Because I see these memes where it's extremely expensive in the US. Eggs. Last Dance and Aphid Lip.
I have no idea.
Oh. Are you talking about the eggs?
Yeah. How much are eggs
Yeah.
in America?
Yeah, man, that thing has been. I mean, they have one up in price, but like I keep seeing these things on Facebook where people are showing memes on like they're like $8, $9 for a dozen eggs. That's bullshit.
Maybe in Manhattan.
Yeah, like maybe even organic eggs aren't that expensive. Hey, Smokesteve, is there somebody back there? Frank Franz?
$7 for eggs. Wow.
Is he showing his face?
Hey, Frank, can you give me the heavy metal horns? All right. He could still screw me here, but there he is.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, what's happening, Frank?
Dude, Aphid Lip, your setup is wild. I love it.
Yeah.
That looks like it took a lot of time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's show you a close-up there, Frank. Not bad. Oh, look at that. And some of these drawings in the back are his, too. The man is...
My paintings?
He's great. Paintings, I'm sorry.
Oh,
drawings.
Well, the two I can see are drawings,
It's wicked awesome.
Totally, bro. Wait, what did I do? What?
You got some drawings there, too.
What
You got the Elmo up top in the back. I like that.
What the hell did I do right there? Did I kick Aphid Lip off? Okay, and he's back.
Come on, jeez.
Come on, man.
Sorry, I'm not good at this thing.
Oh my
what's
god,
going on with
look
Frank's
at
face?
his face has got a filter on
Frank,
it.
what happened? What happened to your face, Frank?
You probably want to blow your nose.
I think, is that a penis?
It's a man getting anally shafted.
Anally.
Well, that was...
Come on, Frank.
Not bad. I mean, honestly, not that bad. It was even hard to see.
It was. It was almost like
I could
a
see
nose.
it quite clearly.
I think he was just lying.
I was like, I
didn't-
didn't want to say anything, but I thought his face had a filter on it. But I thought,
Yes,
Oh, I knew his
face.
I knew his face had a filter. Those couldn't be human.
I didn't know if it was that or he had like some.
disease.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to
Little-
say anything because I
what's
thought
going
maybe he
on?
just had something wrong with his face.
I know. I didn't want to say, dude, you got Google eyes. I was born
I
that
thought
way.
it was Steve Buscemi.
Well, if that's the level they're going to be going to, I'm never going to win here. He was a real dude, right?
Yeah.
It was his
I mean,
voice.
He
Yeah,
seemed
he was
like-
talking.
Did he give you the? He gave you the horn.
Double horns. He was talking. He complimented your videos.
Man, Frank, I had so much hope for him, Frank.
What the big deal? I didn't even see what that was. I couldn't figure it out.
It
Come
was
back,
literally
Frank.
a
Come on.
man's wiener going wee wee wee, and another man's wiener in his
Try, Frank.
butthole.
I didn't see the last part. The first.
Yeah, I mean, it was funny. He wanted to join in and say hi, and then he also wanted to bomb us with some gay porn simultaneously.
Yep.
You know, he's a new level, and I'll give it up to him.
I think he was. I think he was torn. You know, I think.
Right.
You know,
Well, certainly
he lasted
after that,
10
he was
seconds
torn.
longer than he usually does.
After that, he was torn. Not bad. I get it. But if
These
it wasn't
guys
for
are all right.
if it wasn't for your setup, he would have gone right to the porn. So
I think he would have.
I think you
It's like,
delayed him.
before I do my usual porn bomb, I tell this guy.
That's actually a good strategy. Is to go full screen on Aphid when you bring a new guest on for a while.
good point. We'll go full screen on anybody.
Anybody, right? Just,
No.
see how long he could keep his powder dry before he.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. We got to work on those things. Got to stay one step ahead because I clearly am not good at that.
That was fun. I mean, I got nothing. No complaints.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
they're
minimal.
getting cleverer and cleverer, aren't they?
Yep.
There's been times when I fumbled the mouse and had gay sex on the screen for 25 seconds, and it was horrendous. There was all kinds of fecal matter involved. God, I need a drink for that one. Jesus, that was scarring.
What the hell?
Everybody drink the fecal matter.
Yeah, I mean, why is fecal matter part of gay porn? Because there's a lot of anal in heterosexual porn.
Well,
and I've never seen fecal matter as a major part of it.
Well, you're not watching the right porn, my buddy. It's there.
Maybe.
Well,
suspect for
the
some people
only
it's a
the only
fetish.
thing I've ever seen that involved fecal matter was Two Girls, One Cup.
Yeah, but that's outside of porn. I don't consider that porn.
Some people would, but it's. Ugh.
That was soft serve chocolate ice cream.
That was a stretch. I don't think it was real either. They were too normal looking. They weren't. They didn't look like crackhead freak fucking weirdos. They looked normal.
What was that? There was
I've never seen it, and I'm not inclined to ever see it.
No, it don't. It's awful.
I don't think it was Best Gore. It was one of those sites, but they would show these humiliating porn videos. I don't know if you guys ever saw those where they would just really just take advantage of these poor girls that ugh, it was disgusting.
That's only you, bro. Sorry. Sounds like crickets in here.
Aphid Lip, are you saying that there was two girls that were taken advantage of in the porn business?
I know, it sounds far-fetched, but just close your eyes and just try to imagine it.
This should be
that's horrible, man. Fuck it.
No, it was it was
completely
that was the
new aspect of porn.
That was the point of the video, was to take just to humiliate them and see how far you could push them before they'd start bawling their eyes out.
Porn sounds bad, man.
Yeah, I mean, the girls say they went in at their own choice and they love their work. So maybe not the porno stars.
A lot of porn stars like the
Sex.
The business. No, they like the business at first, but when they get older, they've got kids, and then they worry about the kids finding it when they get older.
Right, they always do, I'm sure, because they're, especially the boys, they're gonna find it and show it.
Stuff don't stick around on the internet very long.
Oh, it's there forever.
Well, if you clean it off frequently, it doesn't. Oh, you mean on the internet?
Yeah,
okay.
you post something on the internet, it's usually there forever.
No, except Live
Well,
Leak.
saying that,
Except Live Leak, everything is gone now.
I had all my Scotland holiday photos on a Facebook account that got basically robbed from me because somebody posted a naked black man as my profile pic, and Facebook completely wiped it.
Huh. You only had been storing them there?
Maybe you shouldn't have given your account information.
I left my laptop at my girlfriend's, and she thought I was cheating on her, and so she did that to me.
And were you?
No.
No? I heard a vibration in your voice during the no.
The lie detector on Jeremy Kyle said that I didn't.
All right. Oh, right. I remember that you were on that show.
Yeah, you were on TV, weren't you?
Yeah.
Like a Jerry Springer type.
And that's no longer on the internet. That's been wiped. Thank fuck.
But after you get punished for, did you like a double jeopardy kind of deal?
What?
It's like you went to prison for murder, and then it turns out that the guy is still alive. Do you go and murder the guy because you already been sentenced and served your time?
Is that
are you saying would I have cheated after the fact when I've been accused?
Exactly.
If you paid for the crime, you might as
If
get
you've done the time for the crime, you might as well get some enjoyment out of it.
Exactly.
But no, I didn't, and I never would.
Well, she thought I was cheating all the time anyway, so I was like, well, what the hell?
Well, usually it's those that accuse that are the ones that are cheating in the end.
That's probably true.
I'll tell you the other one that I hear a lot is that I'm a sex addict. It seems like that's the go-to for every dude that cheats on his wife.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help it. I'm a sex addict.
Hey, as far as I know, we're all sex addicts.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger Woods was banging like the Waffle House waitress or something.
What do you have against Waffle House? What kind of a snob are you?
Did you see? Did you happen to get
only IHOP for you, huh?
Did you happen to get a look at Elin Nordegren?
Yeah, I've seen her.
Not bad.
Not
bad at all. A little better than your average Waffle House waitress. And
Maybe you don't go to the right Waffle House.
Tiger didn't, because I saw his women. And then there was that strange scene, voicemail.
You don't have Waffle Houses up there.
I've read about them along on the internet. My dad got really bad stomach issues from the Waffle House, so I ain't never fucking going, dude. That place is rank.
I've been.
Waffle House is good, man. Scattered, smothered, and covered. It's hash browns with onions and cheese poured over the top of it. Hell yeah.
Negative. I don't like my cheese poured. Anyways, what was I talking
I like
about?
pouring cheese. You pour the grated cheese on, and then you
Tiger. Did you ever hear the recording of him calling the woman that he was having sex with outside of marriage and telling her to take him off of her caller ID list so when his wife calls, his name wouldn't show up? Some shit like that.
I think I vaguely remember that.
He was like, you have to... Hey, it's Tiger. You have to take my name off your phone so when my wife calls, like, my name doesn't show up. I think she's going to call you. I think she's going to call you from my phone or something. He's like, anyways, hopefully you do that. All right, we'll talk to you later. Like, this guy's like world famous athlete. This woman was like, yep, I got him. I'm getting money.
Can you call a golfer an athlete, really?
He was.
Oh, man. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Tiger's the GOAT. You can't be.
You literally do one swing, then you jump in a car to take the next.
Not every golf. You know, we do
They
have
don't
John
use
Daly.
carts. They don't use carts.
That's
we
right.
We do have John Daly as a counter example. So
That's
not
right.
every golfer is an athlete.
I think Biscuits has embraced us. I think that's what the problem is.
John Daly had one of the most. The funny thing about that Last Dance, John Daly had one of the most athletic swings in golf.
Oh, he had the longest drive, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't
I
he the
mean
biggest driver?
that wore off early because better guys came along real quick. Diet Coke, Jack Daniels, and cigarettes only goes so far, you know, which was what his thing was. But he's a legend, you know. He put a beer can up there and put a ball on top and teed a ball off like that it was like a pro-am tournament, but there was a lot of money on the line. He did that for the fans. People are cheering and they love the guy. And he crushed it off the top of a beer can, mind you, without barely hitting the can with the club. Such a cool guy. But, you know, definitely they're athletes, man, in my opinion.
What's funny is when Biscuit talked about the golf cart, he sued and won to be allowed to use a golf cart.
I thought it was the other guy who was actually handicapped.
No, I thought it was John Daly.
Yeah, but that wasn't in like the PGA or anything like that. That was probably like an undercard tour, you know, like fucking dickheads.com or something, you know, like.
I thought it was the.
But have you seen at golf places when you have those carts that go around and
yes,
they pull up the balls and they put
Sounds good so far.
Yeah, but they put but they put up the protective kind of
that's at a driving range.
Yeah, and they put up the protective. And I think that's like putting up a target.
It's not a net; it's a cage. It's a steel cage.
Of course,
the guys that go collect the balls in the little like lawnmower.
Yeah,
right.
Oh yeah, man! I've been there when those guys are driving around. Aim.
Yeah.
Out of those guys.
And it's like, oh, they got the protective net up there, so I just have to.
They do not
hit
care if you hit them. They're protected.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, look up what they used to do when driving ranges first started. It was a person with like thick leather pants with this rudimentary cage around their body with like bags, and they would collect them.
Oh, that would have been awesome to try and hit.
Now that would be more fun.
Yeah.
It would be.
Mm-hmm. I should
reminds me of
that.
Uncle Buck, where he
think about it.
Nuke or Spider running away, and Uncle Buck just waxing with golf ball.
Yeah, think about it though. It was like probably back then. You had a parcel of land. You shaped it like a driving range, and you hired some crazy bastard to go collect your balls. No one's buying some expensive modified tractor with weird rakes on the bottom to collect the balls initially. You know, that was clearly an invention that came probably because people started getting hurt, I would think, you know?
Invented by the Zamboni of the driving range.
Exactly. Similar sort of thing.
Hey, are you going to show the video of the guy
Stumpy, he's been waiting all night.
Stumpy, yeah. I've been patient.
What did you send it to me on DM?
It's in the back chat.
Back chat? Jesus.
You brought it up.
The only thing I think I posted in the back chat.
I thought I was talking about
Well, it's fairly
AOC
right before
when we were saying Stumpy.
Franz Ferdinand came in with the dick nose.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's that one, Aphid Lip YouTube. Gotcha.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, it's short.
Oh, it's very short because he has, his doesn't have. He's got
no legs.
He doesn't have legs.
They're playing
so he's only like 3 feet.
They're playing The Groove is in the Heart, the song. Oh, come on.
That's actually on the guy with doing the videoing.
Who was The Groove in the Heart? Was that
I don't know.
CNC Music Factory?
No,
I don't know.
CC Pennison?
No. You really want to know? I'll find it for you.
All right, yeah, find it before. I'm not pressing play till I know who sings Groove is in the Heart.
All right, I'm gonna
CC
10 more seconds.
10 whole seconds? Jesus.
Give me
Come
10
on.
seconds.
Type it up. Let's go. Anthony Lowe stabbing victim. Jesus.
Okay, D-Light.
Delight. All right.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Share screen. Let's bust this bad boy out.
You might want
Pulse
to
pounding video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that it? You see it?
Yeah.
Jesus. Where's the guy?
It's hidden behind the pillar.
There you go.
Can't
With
s-
the
But they'll show. There it is.
soft.
Okay.
Throw the
What?
knife.
What would throwing a knife do? You just step aside.
That's what exactly. It's not like he was a ninja or something.
Hold on. Let's go back to here. All right.
This is
Knife.
the best. Put it in
Knife-
slow-mo.
Knife is in his hand.
Quarter speed. Oh my god.
He pointed the knife at them. Look at him. He's trying to get away with his wheelchair.
Thought
Jeez.
they were gonna steal it. There you had it.
Yeah, but still.
The shots are raining out when he's doing that too. You can't see it, but that's terrible.
All the people defending the cops there.
Really? Yeah.
That's
I
ridiculous.
mean, how proud are you gonna be killing a fucking guy like
Come home to
that?
the wife that night. Wife and kids gather around. Your dad did
Yeah, it was a guy without
Save
a guy without legs, still somehow running away, and I shot him dead.
Stop resisting. Stop trying to flee.
Well, it did look like he was
we'll never
running
go
away
against
from the
this
bullets.
Yeah.
I mean, he
No.
was running away from the bullets.
But I
He
don't
was
think he
really
was.
fast. But
I don't think that he was being shot at that point. I think what happened, they said, is he turned around and faced them, and pointed the knife at them, and they claimed they were
But
afraid.
still, I mean, if he had a fucking assault rifle, I would let him shoot me before I shot back.
Yeah, he's not going to do any damage with that knife.
Not
So
at all.
So he did already stab somebody at that point.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, from the position he was in
No, I
and
know.
that they were in. But
Still, you kind of feel when you have power over someone and you kind of control the situation.
I mean, that
I
situation
don't get it.
would have called for a taser, not a gun.
Yeah, and especially if you're several people, kind of extra confidence. I can't see myself shooting a guy like that.
All you need to do is throw a blanket over him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you need to do.
Like a feral cat.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, in the sense of them trying to lessen their danger to zero so that no cop gets hurt, which I can understand. For
Well,
75
yeah,
grand a
but if you threw the
year.
knife-
No,
they
no,
should-
what the fuck?
If you
The
threw the
cops
knife, what's
isn't
the
the
worst that's
risk
gonna happen to
part
him?
of the job.
No. Getting,
No,
getting
but
hurt is not
seriously.
part of any job.
That's true.
No, it is. It is.
isn't.
That's-
The
They
worst
don't
he
get paid
could
enough
have
for
done
that.
throwing that knife
the
was
fuck?
scratch one of their items of clothing. It wouldn't have even gone through a piece of clothing.
Of course
No.
Have you never worked in storage? That's getting hurt is part of the job. That's why you get extra pay.
Well, you guys will be proud of me. I had the funny comment in the chat, in the comments. I said,
Yes.
I said, why didn't they shoot him in the legs?
That's not funny.
It is
I know,
funny.
it's
He
not
hasn't
funny,
got
but
any.
I couldn't help myself. I had to post that.
You couldn't help yourself reminding us all that you said that just now either.
I'm so
Where-
proud.
How far down is it?
I don't know if it was that one, but
Oh,
let me. Let me go look.
No, that's all right. You don't have to.
But I totally disagree that risk, from my point of view, risk is part of the job of being a cop.
Of course, there's risk, but they shouldn't have to get stabbed.
No, did anyone get stabbed?
Right, that's why they shot the fuck out of him, because now nobody got stabbed. But the question is...
How often is someone stabbed by a guy with no legs?
Exactly. You throw the no legs part into this equation and it changes it drastically.
Yeah.
Not disagreeing with you on that part at all. I'm saying this was a blatant overreaction, almost as though they were applying legs where there were no legs. Like, we're going to treat him like he has legs because we've never been trained to deal with a legless subject. It is pretty fucking unusual. It isn't like they're going to...
How often are cops killed anyway by anyone compared to
in
how
America,
many
never,
people
because
they...
they shoot first, ask questions later.
No. It does happen.
Yeah.
Quite frequently.
Yeah, I know it happens, but compared to how many people they kill.
That's because they're trying to not die. Most of the time. Occasionally,
That wouldn't be a defense for a civilian, though, would it?
Occasionally, though, they do have drastic mistakes, and I say this is one of those times,
But
as well as the time with the recent motorist who was
died
killed.
when they built the Empire State Building? And that was
quite a few.
calculated. Yeah, and that was calculated. They got extra risk pay because they knew people were going to fall off and die.
I'll tell you something that's more current, that's far more people, is look how many people died creating the stadiums for the World Cup in what do you call it, Dubai or wherever it just was. Lots of people died.
It was Dubai.
I mean, it's all insane, but what the fuck?
Yeah, Duke, your example of the Empire State Building, you're talking about riggers and connectors that are, from the iron workers, not unions, but they were iron workers back in the day.
Yeah.
They didn't have any safety really up there. There were some nets, but these guys are erecting steel columns in a place where there was nothing. So it's of course.
But they didn't have to take the job.
No, they did not.
They got extra pay because of the risk.
If it's for the extra pay, then a lot of cops don't get much extra pay there for the risk here. In this country, cops are paid on average.
And here in Sweden, you get risk pay for like storage work because a lot of people get run over their feet with the lifters and
Forklift truck.
Yeah, lift trucks, and it's just part of the deal. They have to sign up for it and be ready for it. It's a risk. It's a hazard that comes with the job. But somehow for cops, there's no hazard because if anything is threatening, we shoot the threat.
Well, yeah, I mean, if human beings weren't threatening their lives, like they were just acting like civil,
like he did.
He didn't. Now back to the guy with no legs. He did not. Although he was not the best guy in the world, I don't think he deserved what he got.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at him with any sympathy because he doesn't have legs. I just don't.
Yeah, it's a weird balance. There's no right or wrong answer, but it comes down to I still think that cops should maybe give more, especially American cops. I have to say it, more benefit of the doubt to the people they're shooting.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting. Some of the comments.
I agree.
Were saying, I mean, this guy just stabbed somebody. The police just didn't want him running around threatening another civilian. And I said, you see in the video, there's a car in the foreground that somebody's in it. He's just pulling away when the shooting starts. I said the civilians were in much more danger of stray bullets from the police shooting than they were ever from Stumpy and his knife.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to being completely wrong here too, but I'm just...
Night Biscuit.
Yeah, good night, Biscuit.
See you, dude.
But it feels like hazard is a part of the job as a cop. I don't think that you should consider it as an office job.
Jay.
No, there isn't. It's not an office job. That's why they carry a pistol that is assigned to them on their waist, because there is an inherent danger, but they're also allowed to protect themselves with reasonable force in the right circumstances.
Right.
And this circumstance, I heard way too many gunshots. But we don't know exactly where the gunshot stopped and started, but that's another thing. There seems to be this action of, and it's happened before, that guy in Arizona who was like homeless, who was coming down the side of a kind of a steep embankment, and like somebody shot him with like a beanbag round, and then they all just opened up on him with ARs and fucking pistols and just wasted the guy. It's like, on occasion,
it's like they hear a bang and they just just go off.
Yeah, I think that's that's a weird thing. Maybe, and that's probably a psychological thing that's inherent in every human being. If someone starts shooting, people are gonna join in, and that's not good.
I've heard many audios from cop shootings when usually the primary cop finishes shooting and he's yelling, "Stop shooting, stop shooting."
Yeah.
Like you hear cops, and because some of them are in this state of absolute fear, and other ones are clearly know that the subject is neutralized or the suspect or whatever. It's, you're dealing with human nature here, and a lot of people might be right when they say, well, don't fuck around and find out. Yeah, that's often what it is. It's just a fine line of how many shots, the person's already down, no legs, like what the fuck, there's definitely...
But you also know, you're a big guy, Smokesteve. If you're out and someone starts messing with you, and you can easily take him, you're not gonna take him unless he punches you first.
No, yeah, I always take the route of walk away.
Yeah, so I wouldn't shoot the fucking guy with no legs that holds a knife. It seems stupid and silly, even.
Now, if we're going to be completely accurate, his legs were amputated at the knee, so he did have stumps to run on.
Now, supposedly, I heard that the reason they were amputated was because of another incident that he had with the police, and
That's
they
what I heard too. Somebody else shot him.
Yeah,
shot by the police.
When he got up and realized he had no legs because of the incident that happened, he didn't remember, and they wouldn't tell him exactly what happened.
Well, what was the incident? How do you get both legs removed from a police incident?
I don't know.
That is
some
hard
kind of
to
police
believe.
incident.
Especially since they're not going to be shooting you in the legs. They shoot you in this chest.
Not that many times to remove your legs. Like
They stomped on his legs? Who knows? They ran over his legs?
Jesus, they really fucked this guy up.
I know. I think it was like a separate incident altogether. He wakes up and he's got no legs, and they won't tell him why.
Christ.
I'm just thinking of the barbecue. Have you ever discharged your weapon? Yeah, I shot the guy with no legs trying to run away with a knife.
But
for all you know, that might be something cool for them.
He pointed the knife at my general direction, so...
Yeah.
Now, Smokesteve,
But
in the back chat,
seriously,
of the same
even if someone throws a knife at me from like I don't know, 20 meters away. What is that? Last Dance.
It's 60 feet.
Oh, that was
60
the one
feet.
you shared that, Smokesteve.
That would be
it's not like it's gonna be very dangerous.
It's not gonna make it to you. Let's put it that way.
Well, at that point, you'd have to start to put some arc in it, so you'd see this knife going.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be like, "What is this fucking thing?" And just move aside, and it would clang on the ground. And
if it was Nolan Ryan throwing the knife, I might worry. But if it's Stumpy, I'm not gonna. For one thing, you need legs to get force into the throw.
Exactly. I don't know. Okay, but I'll concede this fucking argument. Maybe it was justified. I don't give a shit.
No, it wasn't justified. Oh, damn! Big fight tonight. All right, what am I playing here, buddy?
That's the video you shared. Another
that
knife guy.
That was a long time ago. What was it? Yesterday?
Wait.
It was the guy that was in the drug deal, got out of the car and ran away. He had a knife, and the cop just filled him with he unloaded 12 rounds into him.
All right, I have all kinds of tabs open here.
Me now, I don't get it. What did I ever say that was so offensive?
He didn't look like he was
tea?
throwing it at the cop at all. He looked like he was just running away, and he had a knife in his hand.
Yes, that's the one. Now I remember Jacksonville.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Cup of Tea, for offending you.
Dude, you cannot offend Cup of Tea. The guy is...
a coward? I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I don't think you're going to offend him. He's just fucking around.
I'll say this. You are unlikely to give more offense than he has given you.
There you go. Well said. Okay. Long warning. Okay. Where's the audio?
I think it comes in.
Okay.
Got the knife!
Got the knife!
Whew. That's a lot of gunshots while he was down.
Drop the knife!
Okay, I'm going to say from there I heard 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a quick shot count. Shot count coming up.
Shot count.
Maybe go back a little bit more. He might have. Yeah, he paid attention.
All right, yeah.
I think I said 12, and when I said 12, I'm like, man, maybe I'm over it.
That was 12 shots.
It was 12.
Show me your...
All right, that was 12 shots. 5 when he was standing, 7 when he was on the ground.
God.
Let's try that again real quick in normal speed. Yeah, he pumps him. He's just pumping him into his organs there. That cop. That is bad. Stop.
I'm not really a gun guy because we don't really have them here in Sweden. But is it 16 bullets?
No, that would be the Beretta. That's the Beretta from Lethal Weapon. I think 16, but not all the cop guns have 16. I think some are 12, some are 16, some are 15.
Okay.
Depends. They're all any place more than 0 is going to be really, really hurt.
Yeah, but I was just thinking for the clip there, if you could recognize the gun and see what it most.
And then
likely
they start
was.
screaming at him to show your hands. I mean, really?
He just
Show
shot
you-
him 16 times.
Yeah.
Show your hands, I hear, is often used as a...
From what, 7 feet tops away?
Well, the guy was running. I don't know. Like, the guy, once the shots start, what do you expect him to do? He's got bullets passing through his back, lungs, possibly spine, heart.
Yeah,
Is he supposed to comply? Once the shooting starts, it's almost like the situation of dog. Like, once the dog is biting your arm and they're like stop resisting, stop fighting. You're like, the fucking dog is biting me, or you're shooting me. Like,
Right.
what am I supposed to do here? You know, like.
But it's worse than that because they're shooting him in the back. He's running away.
He's
from
quartered
them.
away, so it's hitting you in the back of the ribs here.
Yeah. And I thought, like, watching old Western movies, you don't really shoot people in the back.
Well, apparently they thought he wasn't fully turned away, so it was okay. Like, he was in deer hunting, he was quartered away, so he had a good shot at the vitals, right through behind the arm, sort of, right? I mean, geez.
Are we talking about the movie Deer Hunter now?
No, but that's a good movie.
Yeah, it's good.
Great movie. Although fake. All that Vietnam stuff was totally contrived, they say, in that movie.
What do you mean, like fiction?
Yeah, Christopher.
Are you
Christopher,
telling me a movie is fake?
Christopher Walken, when he's like being held under the cage with his face barely above the water, and the scene with the, what do they call it, Russian roulette with the revolver. Yeah. They say that was all basically just writing. There was no basis in anything for that. Though it may have happened, there's never been any confirmation from the research I've done. That's such a great
is this supposed
movie.
to be a true story?
No, I don't think it was ever.
Oh, well,
but it's...
Who cares?
Yeah. It's like Star Wars is fake too, man.
Well, no, but I mean, there was no Star Wars war. There was a Vietnam war. So there's a difference. You did?
Yeah, I'm sure that shit probably happened, though. Or shit that was just as bad.
You never know.
It should happen. I want to be Christopher Walken in that movie.
That's a tough scene, though. That is a tough scene.
Yeah. What scene?
The one he's doing with the Russian roulette scene.
Which one? Where he wins or when he loses?
When he's crying and he's breaking down and shit. It's heavy, dude.
Yeah, it's like 25 minutes of a wedding. Well, the whole start of the movie.
Remember the
start?
Remember the scene when they go deer hunting and he shoots the deer and he like goes into the water and gets it and he's like kind of almost cradling it like a baby and I think he brings it out? Like it's in the deer hunting part. I think that they did after the wedding, sort of on the bachelor trip. Then they went to Vietnam after. Well, anyways, the deer, they actually gave this thing like all these tranquilizers and they timed it to release it into the water and then the actor followed it in and it like went unconscious in the water. And that's how they fucking filmed that scene, dude. It's,
really? Wow.
Yeah, and they didn't kill the deer, but you cannot, obviously, things are done quite differently these days in Hollywood, but that's how they got
that movie Rust, things were a little loose on that scene set.
They should make a movie. They should make a movie about the deer because it must have been traumatic for the deer who played
Probably
that
was
deer.
PTSD to this day.
Yeah, and he probably ended up just going and doing Russian roulette.
Having a hard time.
Yeah,
probably ended up as venison. Honestly, I mean, it's not like people were keeping track.
Well, he started out as venison, so he'd certainly have to end up as venison.
It's not venison until it's dead and cut.
Oh, really?
I think.
Okay.
Correct. That's like the finish.
Is that true?
You don't see a white-tailed venison walking around.
Well, I mean, the definition of venison would be.
No, I believe that's the meat. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Google it. I can hear you Googling already, Googler. I don't think that's what venison is. Click, click, click.
I'm not Googling anything.
I gotta get my glasses on.
I know. Tell me about it. It's embarrassing.
But the latest clip that you showed, did a knife and had he previously killed a lot of people or what was that?
It was a drug deal, right?
No, it was a drug deal. he had a knife that was visible. The chick cop was like, he's got a knife. And then the male cop basically decided that was enough to just pump 12 shots into the guy. And not only that, 5 shots standing and then 7 more when he's on the ground.
Yeah.
Which, as you can imagine, are going into the ground after they pass through his body. It's absolutely horrific.
What happened? So was it declared justified?
I don't think that one's come to fruition yet. To tell you the truth, I think that one's still in the works. So we shall see.
I think Smokesteve, in a way, I think you're right. It says the flesh of any of the edible beast of the chase. So if you're not chasing it first, it's not venison.
There you go.
I think we can say that you're right.
I think we can say you are correct.
Because until you chase it, it's not venison.
What
Right.
if you? What did you say?
It's the flesh of the beast of the chase.
Most importantly, Duke, Steve was right. That's what he said. That
No, that sounds insane.
It's very rare. Let's just.
How can chase be part of it? So if you,
I'll read it directly.
So it's not just deer.
But if you have it on a farm, and you just go out and
exclusively.
Yeah, but if you don't chase it, if you just go out and kill it, then it's not venison.
The flesh of any of the edible beast of the chase, also game birds, now flesh of animals of the deer kind exclusively.
What are you reading from the 1500s? I mean, that sounds like archaic, dude.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Definition.
So I think at one point in time it was more general, but now it just Now it just refers to deer flesh.
Oh, here's Wikipedia. They can't be wrong. Originally meant the meat of a game animal, but now refers primarily to the meat of antlered ungulates.
Ungulate. Yeah.
Such as elk or deer.
Could be an elk, right? I was just going to say.
Could be an elk. Could be a mule deer. Dude, you like venison?
Talking to Smoke Wife there?
Yeah, sure.
What?
I like.
You said it could be a mule deer.
No, that's
In
funny.
the olden
Could
days,
a
but now
mule
it's-
deer. Could be a axis deer. There's a lot of types of deers.
Yeah.
No,
Deer.
there's not.
Deer.
How many types of deers are there?
Oh, man.
Smokesteve?
I'm gonna guess 15.
I think I need to look this up. Google it.
Google away, my man.
Wikipedia.
I think I saw some different deer when I was in Wyoming.
Those would be mule deer.
Mule deer? Is that what they were?
Mule, M-U-L-E. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's axis deer. There's coos deer. Coos is a subspecies of whitetail. Very beautiful, though.
43 species of deer.
How many?
How many in the United States?
3.
And they're different species?
43,
Right.
he said. You down with the
43.
foe 3?
Yeah, but the different species?
Yeah, that's right.
43.
I mean,
speaking of
3.
speaking of a
language
little,
is
little
a
update
fucking
on
travesty.
this is getting late in the show.
Yes,
a little
yes.
update on Chip, my dog.
Yes.
Duke missed out on this last week, but Duke, just a quick rundown. My
Yeah.
dog was having some serious issues. And we took him into the vet, and they told us it was either tick-borne disease, and he did have ticks, or flea-borne disease, or it was this blood problem, like white blood cell. It was like a autoimmune.
Yeah,
thing.
what happened? What happened?
So he had a 50-50 chance of surviving. And I thought I was going to go back after the show last week I talked about with these guys because I wanted advice because he seemed fine. I didn't want to give him medication that was going to have a 50-50 shot of killing him. Well, it turns out I was already giving him that medicine. It was a steroid because it was the only way to treat the flea-borne illness either. So both things that it could possibly be were treated with giving him steroids, and that's what I was giving.
And he's all right?
Like a couple days after the show, he was having some issues, breathing real heavy, panting. And then we did some research into this problem, and it seems like it's more than 50% that don't make it. But Chip is still here. It's been 10 days, which was the strong mark for him to pass. It's been 11 days now, and we took him in yesterday, and it's been 12 days. We took him in on the 11th day yesterday, and he couldn't be doing any better, and we're decreasing his medicine, and the doctor thinks he's going to have a full recovery, probably not have to take any medicine in a few months.
You're decreasing the roids?
Yeah, decreasing the roids.
Poor guy.
No, but that's awesome. How old is he?
9.
He's 8. 8.
Hey, I wanted to apologize, like, that my lady said that maybe I was a little mean about when you were talking about like what the vet bills would cost, and I was like, "Are you fucking crazy?" I'm sorry, I wasn't treating him like.
No, man, I wanted everybody's honest opinion. That's why I brought it up, because I didn't know for myself, and I wanted you guys all seemed to kind of back me up, and I didn't want to give him any medicine that was going to kill him, and I didn't realize I was already giving it to him.
Right.
But is it like cortisone for a dog, like a dog version?
It's called prednisone, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
I think people
I think they give that to people for arthritis.
I take it.
My mom has it for arthritis.
Yeah.
My mom's taking it for arthritis.
It's funny. It's one of those drugs they'll give you for one thing, then something else on like the other side fucking flares up because of it. So it's like
I mean it came around in the 50s or 60s, and it was a miracle drug, but then it kind of messes up your skeleton, it messes up your muscles, everything. So it does everything good for you for a short period of time, but then it's gonna just mess up your body if you take it for over a few months.
I had such a great experience with my steroids. I mean,
he doesn't seem like he's very comfortable, and he's been drinking a lot and waking up in the middle of the night, because he sleeps. We have 3 dogs. He's the one that gets to sleep with us.
I know how that can be, drinking a lot, waking up in the middle of the night. Poor bastard. Tough life.
He jumps down, and as soon as, because I wake up as soon as I hear that because he's gained a bunch of weight too. In a week.
Yeah, but that easily happens with steroids.
That's what the doctor said.
Yeah.
And as soon as his feet touch the ground, you can hear this river flowing in my bedroom.
Yeah.
River.
And it can get foamy.
You gotta get him a diaper.
How about some puppy pads? Like 5 puppy pads?
It can get foamy.
Yeah, nitrogen, right? Extra nitrogen in the piss causes all the bubbles, I think, right? Foamy. Anyways, how about puppy pads? A big pile of them for the just.
I put a blanket down that had a little piss on it because we had soaked up some piss with it, thinking that maybe
Piss blanket. Yep.
piss on the blanket.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't soak into my carpet.
Yeah.
But it didn't work out.
But it's good that he's better at least.
I know, man.
Dogs are awesome.
I know they are, dude. And he's my dog. We got 3 dogs. This one's like my, he's my shadow. He's my boy. But and we I guess this disease, they have to get blood transfusions and all this shit that happens. And usually they still end up dying. And these people, these horror stories we were reading, with tens of thousands of dollars on these dogs. And I'm like, I just don't think I'm gonna. I can't do that. I'm not gonna spend thousands of dollars on it.
No, you have to, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna look at him that night when I come home after refusing to spend thousands of dollars on him, and look at him as he looks up at me, wants to cuddle up with me, and gonna look down at him and like, you are not worth, another $1,000. I'm not gonna do it. That would be horrible. I'm so
Yeah. Well, I mean, can we get real?
No, you're
real.
wrong,
Get real.
Smokesteve. Because
And don't worry about offending me or anybody else.
All right. $1,000. Yes. Okay. Let's start.
I was already $1,000.
Another grand. I know. A grand. You can absorb a grand.
Like bullshit. I ain't doing that. And now you're all like, throw out another grand. It ain't no big deal.
No, maybe all I'm saying is like one more grand if you were guaranteed he was good, maybe. But when you started saying like $5,000, Duke, $5,000.
Every time I was going in there,
the most I've paid, to be honest, is for a cat surgery, and it was $2,000.
Oh.
$2 grand on a cat?
Yeah, because we were stupid and didn't have insurance, so we had to pay the full price for it. But we paid it because you don't get the fucking pet if you're not gonna give it the fucking best chance.
I know, but when does it stop? When does it stop? Like $3,000?
It stops when you have done everything you can, and then it dies.
I mean,
is $2,000 the ceiling for you, Duke?
Because I haven't.
No, we would have gone up. As I say, what the fuck? Nobody forces me to get the pet. I mean, I haven't actually gotten any pet on my own decision, but still, if I have a pet, I'm gonna give it the best fucking chance in life I can.
What about a pet gerbil? $5,000? Pet worm? Does a worm mean as much?
I would squash it over $10.
Because the worm doesn't snuggle. What if this worm snuggled? It's a snuggling.
Yeah, I would put it on a nail and throw it and try to get a fish. Maybe have a goldfish. Then.
How about something more fancy, like a chinchilla?
Parrot.
No, but cats and dogs, you get the connection. You see that they know you as a person.
Oh, I'm sure people get connections to all kinds of different animals.
Yeah, but come on, if you were talking worms and that's just.
Well,
silly.
I know he's going to the extreme. He could have went with like a rabbit.
Yeah,
Or something.
but I could say something crazy like a crow. I would probably feel the same way about.
I think a crow's probably more intelligent than a dog.
Yeah, I think they're about the same.
Corvus? Nah, I'd give him $350. Corvid Americanus, maybe $400.
No, but it's all about the connection. If you either connect with the dogs and cats or you don't. But if you do get the connection where they see you as a person and you see them as a person, then it's a person.
Yeah, believe you me, I see it. I
and
love
they're
them.
fucking better than human beings. They're not going to stab you in the back. They're going to stab you in the front.
No, I believe you. I know what you're saying, but like, there's an old school mentality that I saw from my father and my friends' fathers and their grandfathers. That was, well, he was a good dog. He's 8 years old. This is just purely example. I'm not talking about anybody's dog. He's 8 years old now, and his life is over, and we'll move on and get another one someday, and that's it.
Yeah, the thing is, now when I'm getting older, I'm not pushing my view on anyone else. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can kill their neighbor, kill their dog, kill their cat. I don't give a fuck, but I'm not gonna do it.
I'd never kill my dog or my cat.
No, but your neighbor.
My neighbor, you better watch it.
Yeah. No, but seriously, I'm not gonna invest my time and energy in what other people do, and I'm not gonna push my values on anyone. But I still have them. I can voice them.
Of course you can. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Because if we're bullshitting at a pub, this would be a great pub subject. Because you'd have a lot of people tell you you're fucking crazy, and then some others who would agree, and that's what it's all about. But,
Yeah.
just because I think, a couple hundred's enough, doesn't mean I'm a bad, evil son of a bitch. Might seem that way, but, it's like...
Yeah, but also, why don't, if you get the pet, get the insurance? Why not?
That's a
I
monthly
never thought
bill.
about getting insurance for a pet. Never even crossed my mind. I've heard people ask me that, talking about this situation with them, but it's never even crossed my mind to get a pet. I've never been approached to get pet insurance. I don't even know where I would go to get pet insurance.
Okay.
How do they know which pet it
People
is?
have asked me if
What
I
if you had-
got pet insurance.
What if
It's
you
not
had
a-
three? What if you had 3 golden retrievers that were all the same? Could you get one pet insurance and tell them they were all, Darcy? Like, how do
Well,
they
that's a good
fucking
idea.
come? You know what I'm
I think
saying?
if I get pet insurance, I'm going to make sure that that's the route I take.
one coverage,
Well,
and then you just lie.
To be serious, usually you get them chipped, so they do actually have an idea.
I might ask this question somewhere.
Yeah, but what if you don't? I fundamentally disagree with chips. Maybe they require that for pet insurance.
Yeah,
You're right.
you have a point. It's like my boss was gonna buy a new table, and he had we already have like 3 tables, but only one works where you can raise it and lower it. And I said, "Don't you have a guarantee on those?" He said, "No, it's too old. It's like over 2 years ago." Well, you're gonna buy a new one. You can buy a new one, identical, and then you can take the old one and say that's the new one you bought, and you can.
I've
say
thought about that before.
It's the same thing with the dogs. If they look identical.
Theoretically, right? If it wasn't
Yeah.
for that damn chip, yeah.
Yeah.
Photo evidence is pretty useless with a dog because a lot of them are fairly similar looking,
Yeah, but also, I mean, it's not expensive to have insurance. It's very common. I mean, everyone gets it.
How many
And
kronas
then
a
it-
month?
I don't know exactly, but it's like $15 or something.
15 a month. Jesus, that sounds pricey. It's like
Yeah, maybe that's a bit much.
$50. That's incredibly cheap.
I mean, 15, not 50.
$15 for pet
Yeah.
insurance?
There's no
Yeah.
way they're insuring a pet for 15 unless it's like
No,
the
that's-
worm. Maybe the worm gets 15, but no fucking dog is getting no $15, bro.
No, it's actually around that.
He just has Doc just has a bunch of worms in the back. He just has
But then
them
you
in
also
one.
have to, even if you have insurance, you have to pay up to like $200, and it's only everything over that you get on the insurance.
15 a month is O'Barker care. Yeah, it's cheaper. Anybody? Come on, did you get that?
Yeah, Barker.
Not bad. Good. Obama, O'Barker. All right.
Yeah, I got it. It wasn't great, but it was good. Is that good?
I tried to work out the sound in my head, and I knew it was going to fail. But because it's in a way, it sounds like Bob Barker, who always said "spay and neuter
At
your
the point you
pets."
spent so much time on it, you're like, I'm just gonna let it go.
You should have used his
Yeah.
first name, Barack. You should have said Barack or Bark. Bark Obama insurance. Nah, never mind.
No, because it was never called Barack Care. It was called
Yeah,
O'Barker
that's
Care.
good.
Yeah, okay. We're
I
not
know, it
professional
sucks.
comedians.
I'm trying. Some of my you hit and you miss sometimes,
Yeah.
Oh me, oh my, Scum TV is back.
Yeah, he's been here for the whole show, I think.
But
Is that a horse? Is that a racist horse? I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing there. Let's
But to
get
be
that out of
honest,
there.
I can tell you this. It was after the $2,000 operation on the cat that we got all pets insured.
Yeah.
And,
$2,000 on the
forever.
cat?
Yeah, for one operation.
You can't make it?
Yeah, from that, but then he died like 3-4 years later.
Well, you got 3 more years.
Yeah.
Was that a mutual decision between you and your partner to spend that kind of dough?
Yeah, but it wasn't even a question. We just did it. We both wanted it. So it wasn't a discussion, really.
Was it a large cat? I mean, you're not paying by the pound here. This is a 10. Hey, like I went over this last
Why
week.
would it matter? It's like
I went over this with
be-
Aphid last week. I turn into a jerk here at these moments of spending tons of money on pets, so I'm trying not to be that guy. Did I call his horse
it's all about
racist?
personality, and I honestly believe that.
I don't know. The horse looks funny. What's going on there? Is it a horse? What am I
It's like
looking
a donkey.
How
at? With the hat?
Racist?
You're
I don't
right.
get racist.
Is
I'm
the hat
not going to
racist?
comment.
I don't know. What is it? What's
Are
going on
people
there?
with? Are you calling people with cowboy hats racist?
it's,
Not sure.
it's like Topple's dog, but it's a horse version, and he's just got a cowboy hat.
Simple. Nice, normal cat. Dog. What did I just say cat for? That was
It's
random.
But it's a horse.
Yeah, it's a horse.
And then I said dog. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go be back in 1 second. You guys kill yourselves. Be right back.
Jesus. Racist horse.
You guys talk about the balloon?
That's also weird.
We talked about it.
Yeah, they talked about the freaking balloon. But it's a weird word, racist. Because don't you call, especially with a horse, because a horse don't yawn, Last Dance. A horse goes on races, like NASCAR races also do. Aren't those people called racists that do races?
No.
They are not.
Certainly not anymore.
Yeah.
Racers would be the closest you would be able to call one.
So a horse that do races would be a racer.
Right.
Well, I mean, they're a race horse, and the guy that's on it is a jockey.
Is he though? Because it doesn't look like a jockey in high school.
A jock.
It looks like a midget.
Yeah, exactly. Well, those are the best jockeys because they're the less weight.
Oh shit! Scum TV's here. Damn.
Oh, Scum TV.
Steve. Steve.
I heard a coyote.
Steve. Steve.
Yeah.
Do you think a midget can be a jock?
Jockey?
No, a jock. Like a sport jock.
A midget?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there you have it, David Lip.
Oh, that is.
Scum TV, can you give me the double metal horns? All right, that's him.
Oh, he's been around all night. Let him on.
Did you call
There he
my
is.
horse racist?
I don't know what it was. Like,
I'm just fucking.
he's all slack-jawed with that funny hat, so it was like, yeah.
It's like a picture from a pizza place I used to work at in like 1991 or 2.
That's funny. Cool.
It was like cowboy themed, like pizza shop.
Right on, man.
He's
Welcome.
an American.
91, 92. Man, I miss those days. Last Dance would call that old age.
Yeah.
That's why you
Bush,
start
right
getting
on.
AARP cards in the mail.
Exactly. Is that's a fake fire behind you, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's a TV. Okay, yeah, cool. Kind of cool. It looks like there's like stuff hanging over it, a picture in the back there. I see black and white. Cool.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Johnny Cash.
That's what it is. Cool, and some guitars.
He's a fan of guitars and Johnny Cash. Can't
Nice,
be a fan
dude.
at all.
Yeah, I'm on.
What part of America are you in?
Oh, Toronto, born and raised, so pretty
That's
close to
right.
Detroit and Buffalo, New York, but
I've-
not quite America.
I'm sorry, I called you an American. That's an insult. I didn't mean
No,
to.
no,
Well,
he said
I am
earlier.
American.
Yeah, North America, for fuck's sake. Learn your geography, stupid southerners.
That's not America. Come on.
When you live in Toronto and you're born and raised there, it's about as American as it gets.
Right. That's cool, man.
I got a friend that lives in Toronto.
Legal cannabis up there for you, right, Scum?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
I
cool,
won't
dude.
smoke it, though. Fuck government weed.
Right. It's a weird thing with Canada. How the hell does that work? You can... It's private, but there's a lot of government cannabis, right? Like, how does that work?
Oh, well, it's all privatized, yeah, but you have to, like, go through the government to get your business, right? But there's, like, 5 pot shops on my street. It's ridiculous.
Now, can they sell, like, their own grow stuff? Or does it all have to be, like, cannabis strains? Or how does that all work?
I don't know how it all works. I can't stand the government pot shops. I honestly
Okay.
don't know.
Can I ask a really weird question? I'm probably totally wrong. But do you have like native people like Eskimos selling like cannabis?
Oh, yeah, you go to the reserve and it's all, like, corrupted and you get their cannabis and it's not, like, approved from government factories and stuff. It's just, like, from wherever, but it's cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's good, right?
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be better. You
Pretty
never
much
know.
everyone has pretty good stuff now. I mean, it's been legal for over 4 years. Like, it's everywhere, so...
Yeah, one of my favorite YouTubers, cannabis guys, is Urban Remo. I think he's out of British Columbia. And he's got a great YouTube channel. Does, like... different fucking videos. On Monday he features a new strain. Have you ever heard of him?
No.
Urban Remo Nutrients. Very good good channel. But yeah, Canada, you guys can actually mail it up there.
In
up to an
Canada,
ounce.
you can go to the Dollarama and they have a shelf full of pipes like this. And they're $2. You know the old steel pipes?
Oh yeah.
I thought it was hilarious. That was the funniest thing. Like, they went to the dollar store. I'm like, the dollar store is like a fucking contraband section? This is crazy.
And also you can mail what up to an ounce up there, right? Right in the normal mail. Just
Yeah,
have
you
to-
know what I found one of the weirdest things was? Last time I was in Cali, I was hitching a plane from San Diego to Toronto, and I put my passport in the fucking computer, and it says, how much cannabis are you bringing with you? And I'm like, you can bring your fucking weed from Cali to Toronto. Like, if you're flying directly, no layover, like direct flight to Canada, you can bring weed back from Cali. I thought that was pretty crazy. How much dope you bringing on the plane? You know, it's like, what the hell? That was a
Yeah,
joke.
that it almost seems like it would be illegal with our laws, but that is awesome. Can't wait till it's like that for
You're
everyone.
going from a legal like state, 100% legal, to Canada direct. So if I had a layover in a state that wasn't or whatever, maybe they wouldn't allow it.
Right.
I can't bring weed with me. I can bring weed back, but I can't bring weed
course. Sure. Because you're dealing at that point with your Canadian customs, so they're not going to bust you. So it's like, go ahead, you're good. But it's almost it questions like, what if there was an emergency and you had to land in Montana, or I don't even know, you know, like.
Oh, then they make you toss the salad. I guess.
Or you're right, yeah, poor bastard.
Instead of smoking it.
That's one problem with not having
how that works.
You know, a nationwide law.
It's a lot of confusion.
America learns geography when it needs bombing coordinates. Huh.
I don't know.
True statement.
Little sarcasm in your answer to him there, Hafelip. And totally, John Aphid, was that a little sarcastic?
Oh, he's right. I'm curious about Scum TV though. How did you just come across us tonight?
Oh, been on YouTube since 2008. So
us.
I watched everyone start going live on their channels. I guess I've been doing live shows for a long time.
I think I've seen Scum
Video
TV
for like 10,
before.
12 years. So.
You've seen this show before?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you taken any COVID vaccinations?
What kind of question is that?
It's my date question.
Listen to this. I won't even take a COVID fucking test.
It was the elephant in the room.
If I get sick, I just stay at home from work for a week and say I'm sick. I probably had COVID 3 times the last instance.
You stay at home when you're sick? That's fucking weak, man.
I do if I can. Yeah, I don't want to be at work sick. I'm a steel worker. My job sucks when you're leaking out of your face and shit. It's not fun.
That's twice tonight we were talking about steel workers. That's crazy.
Duke, have you gotten the vaccines?
I got the first 3. Then now it's up to like 5, 6 or something. But I didn't go any further after the first 3.
He's at a higher risk than lastings.
Yeah, but also the high riskers like me with immune suppressive shit. We don't take the vaccine. It doesn't go into our body as well as other people, so it doesn't do the trick as well. So yeah, it's weird. We're high risk for the disease, but the vaccine doesn't work as good.
Are you trying to say you don't get boners anymore? Is that what you're trying to say?
I actually pretty much don't.
All right.
No, I do. I do, but it's not like when I was a teenager. I'm fucking 48. Give me a break.
I don't even remember what it was like.
It's not every morning, to be honest.
All right, depressing.
What the hell? Do you guys get bonus every morning?
No,
Yeah, when I have to take a piss. It's called a piss boner.
Yeah,
I thought I was getting morning wood because I was fucking Don Juan. No, I had a piss boner.
I'm 60, so I can't.
On a good day.
That's what happens. You stop peeing the bed, you get morning wood because you gotta take a piss. It's just a piss boner.
I can only lie at this point.
Pee in the bed?
That's my theory. It's punk rock theory.
Huh. Oh yeah, plenty
Just
of
like
bonus
you should
here.
think with your dick, life shouldn't be more complicated than that, or you're fucked up playing their game.
Penis. Interesting.
This show is every week. I leave here and I'm thinking, there wasn't enough penis talk.
Yeah.
It would have been so much better if we talked about.
We almost never get.
Where are you from, dude?
got one
Other
today.
than like working for NASA or whatever.
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm in St. Louis.
Ooh.
He collects a lot of small screens, and they're.
My boss tried to buy their football team.
Ooh.
Tried to or did?
Tried to, and they couldn't, so he bought fucking Jacksonville Jaguars instead.
Ooh.
What's the football team in St. Louis for?
It was the Rams until I can't think of his name, but he was his wife was like one of the Walmart heirs.
Wallbomb.
Huh?
I don't know.
Wasn't it the Georgia?
Walden.
No, yeah, but that's not him. He married into it, and we sued him recently. We got, I think, $800 million.
That's it.
Out, and then there was a fight on like if the county or the city should get the money. Split it up.
I asked about what the team was, and you're talking about some poor lady in some.
St. Louis
What is it?
Rams. Greatest show on turf.
They were the best show on turf.
Greatest show.
But your team,
greatest show on turf.
You're a Mahomes guy, is that right?
That's the
well,
next
they are in
closest
Missouri.
Close enough.
Yeah, I mean we kind of adopted Kansas City won the Rams.
I mean, you can't be a Bears fan. That would be.
I always thought Kansas City was
Cubs are right
Kansas.
there.
No, Kansas. Well, almost anything of Kansas City is in Missouri.
I know.
There is
and
a
I always
Kansas
thought
City.
that
There is a Kansas City,
was
Kansas, but
Kansas
it's
now.
mostly. It's not like downtown area. It
They're
definitely
actually-
small.
They're contiguous. They're only the river separates them.
You're a Mahomes
State
fan,
line.
Aphid Lip, you're a Mahomes fan?
I mean, he seems. I don't know. I don't know enough about football to like say who's a good quarterback or not. But he seems like a stud.
He's definitely a good quarterback. He's a great athlete. I've grown a little annoying of him from outside of football, but I'm not going to take it away from the guy. He's fucking talented, man.
But
He seems a little Michael Vickish, where he can run and he can throw.
and
much
does he
better
have
thrower.
white dogs? No, but St. Louis is that New York
Say that again?
You cut out.
is south. St. Louis is that southwest of New York.
Yes.
No, well, west. It's real close. Like when you were at Sloops, we were just like you weren't that far. Like I mean, that far as in terms of in Europe, it would
Yeah.
be countries away, but in the United States, it was only 2 states away.
It's like 1,000 miles west. of New
Yeah,
York
but
and
now I said
about 20 miles
relative
south.
to New York.
We're basically in the if you spun the United States and looked at the center point, we would be there. So we're in this top and bottom, we're in the center, left and right, we're in the center.
So are you more or less like under the Great
Chicago.
Lakes? Chicago, yeah.
Yeah.
Straight down probably 500 miles or something.
Pretty
like
straight down, a little west and then
Yeah.
south.
There you go. That's what it is. Get it, Duke?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just north of him is Scum TV up yonder.
What
north
did,
of
when
the
you
border.
Duke, when you came here to see Sloop, did you just go there or did you go anywhere else?
I just went there on that trip. I've been to other places in the States.
Where
here.
did Sloop live?
In Ohio.
Yeah, it was like nowhere, Ohio, not like by.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was a Mennonite country. So we actually saw them with their horses.
Is
and
it close to
buggies.
Lake Erie?
Yeah. We actually went up there one
Last
day.
time I was in Ohio, I was right beside Lake Erie. It literally wrapped all the way around in a complete circle.
Ah, okay.
It came
That's
down
cool.
from Canada, came up through.
Yeah, it's kind of close to Canada in a way.
Yeah, not too far.
Yeah.
Duke, did you hear about the Amish hooker?
Sounds good to me.
She had
No.
two Mennonite.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not really good.
That one's
No,
not-
it's not.
That one not
Because
making the cut for the
Amish
tag,
and Mennonite are
If
different.
you would have posted that on the Discord, Last Dance would have given you a
It
down.
doesn't
Happy
matter.
birthday to Duke. We're getting him 2 hookers. Cheers, bud. Don't tell the wife.
Duke just had his 48th birthday. What? 3 days ago? 2 days ago?
Yesterday, actually.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, very nice.
Happy birthday.
People think I like puns for some reason. They just bombard me with puns. But I fucking hate puns.
Does anyone call you Dave?
No.
Okay, cool.
You
I'll
did.
save that. Yeah, I'll save that for just me.
Yeah. I'm a
Dave.
fucking Swede. And the thing is, I've been studying for like 4.5 years now, 2 different programs, and in both classes there was always another David. So I had to be the other David. They call me all kinds of shit because they're always yeah, I can't even have my own name.
No, you can't. Just drop a syllable.
Yeah, so yeah, and so I stopped recognizing my own name. If someone yelled out my name, after a while, okay, they don't mean me.
Yeah, I'm
So,
surprised you don't take on the moniker of Duke in class and just tell them I'm Duke.
yeah,
Simplify it.
no.
Duke.
Might not
No, I try
translate
to
that well.
keep that part of my life separate.
That's nice.
Interesting.
It's a deep,
Yeah.
dark secret that he doesn't want anybody to know.
Exactly. I don't think anyone call Last Dance
No,
when
no,
he's
no.
out and about.
Yeah, I always said if anybody ever saw me out in public and said, "Hey, Philip," that would be the last time you'd ever see me again. I'd be gone.
Yeah, it's rare
Steve, are you Steve in real life?
for the most part. My buddy who's shown this to his friends, when they refer to him, they're always like, "What's Smokesteve up to, man?" Like, they think it's hilarious. Like, they're all outside of the circle, kind of. But I'm like, why don't they join in? Check out the pub. He's like, they don't know YouTube, man. They don't know what's going on there. Throw some fucking people my way, homeboy, because I know they're all cool guys. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just Steve. No smoke. I came up with that in 5 seconds when it was like Hayden started the live shows. In order to start talking, you had to decide what your name was going to be. And I decided, I think my name in Live Leak was Smokesteve, so I just went with Smokesteve. And then that was it. YouTube channel, boom, everything. So can't change it, you know. Gone too far.
Yeah, I had this. Sometimes on Live Leak, people think I'm from Brazil because of Brazzi. And then there was this one guy that just started talking shit about Brazil because he didn't like me. And he was from Sicily. So I remember that rant from Dennis Hopper in True Romance about Sicily being raped by all these kinds of people. So I looked up the history and just wrote it down, and then he responded with a lot more shit about Brazil. And then I said to him, I'm not from Brazil. I had a freaking Swedish flag behind or beside my name.
Right.
Well,
That's
he
when-
saw your videos and heard you talk.
Yeah, so of course he hated me.
Well, you don't really look and sound like.
Yeah, you don't look or
Yeah,
sound
it's
Brazilian.
so weird, but I get that all
Not
the
really a
time.
Portuguese
like,
accent
Oh, you're
you
from
have.
Brazil.
Yeah, and
No, true.
Maybe he thought Brazil was, right next to Norway.
Clearly.
And being
Yeah.
on Live Leak, you would think he'd be really familiar with Portuguese because.
Well, he must have been an
Brazil,
American,
for
just
that
like John
matter.
Grammaticus says.
There was a lot of not too bright people on Live Leak, but they didn't last. The fun thing about Live Leak is that there was a what's it called, consistency of people that hang around, but there were also people that just came and hated and then wasn't there the week after.
Right.
I got labeled like as things that I wasn't by some people when I was on there. And I'd be like, why do people jump to that conclusion about me? That's not at all who I am. But it was just because there was a certain faction there that painted you as what they immediately judged you as. And then in perpetuity, that's what you were forever and ever. It was like you couldn't fucking even have a conversation with some people.
That's how I am on Twitter with my Ukraine flag.
Right.
Yeah.
On Twitter, Last Dance, for you guys who may not know, has a Ukraine flag next to his name, avatar section. And that basically, about 30% of the people who read your comments say, he's got a Ukraine flag, total bullshit coming out of his mouth, and like, ignore him, you know?
They argue with me about things I agree with them with. They don't even read the comment that I made.
Right. Just sets them off, that flag.
Yeah, it was the same with, and maybe some of you will get upset now, but some guys with the Israeli flag, they just get so much hate. Whatever they posted, it didn't have to be anything political, and they just hated it. I got that with the Swedish flag too. It was like, oh, all the Muslims are raping your women, blah blah blah, and and I have showed a video of me cooking something. It's like it had nothing to do with the video, just wanting to get the reaction.
Did you is that happening in your place though? Is there
No Muslims are raping, you know.
nobody at all? Not anywhere in the whole country?
It's never happened anywhere.
Well,
Nothing.
You don't live in Malmo, do you?
You're in Shangri-La there. Nothing bad happens.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is fine in Sweden. No, but of course we have a lot of shit, but these are people from like Britain or exact same problems as we do, so I don't get it. Why complain about something? And also, I'm not the fucking prime minister of Sweden. What can I do? Is it my fault? Every shit that happens in Sweden.
Did you vote for the current prime minister?
Burden. What?
Did you vote for the current prime minister?
No, I didn't. But actually, it's gone in the right direction in double meaning of the word. So it's more. It's not as left as it has been.
When are your next elections?
We just had one, so it's when is it? 2026 is the next.
So 2022, did you change leaders to a more conservative prime minister? You did.
Yeah.
So the previous
but
one
what
was
we consider conservative, you would still consider left.
Yeah.
Simple enough. But so just so we all know, because pardon my ignorance, did you have a leader there who was running for office as an incumbent and then got beat?
No, we have multiple parties. It's really different. And then we don't have the bipartisan system you guys have. So we have a lot of parties, and then they go together to accumulate votes so they get a majority. So they have to kind of haggle with each other. So it's a big mess. It's good in some cases. Yeah, it used to be good, but now it's been like really tiny parties gets on this what's it called? Like the tipping point.
Huh.
So they can get a lot of power even though they don't have a lot of votes. Like they might have like 9% of the votes, but they will tip over the 50%.
So they have a lot of leverage because they're.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a bit messy.
This has always been a problem in Israel. The small, wildly right-wing parties.
Yeah.
They hold out to be part of the coalition, whichever.
Exactly.
Whichever
you can express it more eloquently.
Whichever bigger group will give them the most power, they'll go with.
Yeah,
and so
exactly.
The result is
exactly the same in Sweden. But also, all the parties in Sweden at the moment are kind of shit. And it didn't used to be that way. It's really become like the social media clickbait version of parties. So the policies are it's not good. It's not professional. It's not grown up. I know this is boring, but you asked, so yeah.
No, it's interesting to me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just about to hit the midnight mark here, boys. I think that's going to bring the sucker to an end. For me, it's 11 for you, right, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Midnight for me.
Duke, it's got to be like 4 in the morning.
6.
You
6
don't have to
in the
go-
morning.
You don't have
6
to go
a.m.
work on Monday?
Yeah, I do.
I just got to pay the price
Fuck
tomorrow.
me. Yeah.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Well, man, so Duke, I wish we could have you here every week. It's always so much fun.
Oh, thank you.
I agree.
And I love you.
Duke, you're a good addition to the pub. So
Thanks.
and Scum TV, thank you for coming, man. You've been awesome, and I hope to
Nice to meet you guys.
see
Thanks
you
for
again, brother.
Yeah, come on earlier next
Good
time.
having you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a chill dude, so you're always welcome now that I know you. And I'm going to go ahead and bring this baby to an end.
All right. Thanks, Steve.
All right,
I had a
y'all
great
be
time.
safe.
See you
Peace.
guys.
Good,
Cheers,
good talking to
everybody.
all of you.
Take care,
Take care, guys.
everyone.
All right, we'll see you guys. All right. It is time to bring this thing to an end. See if you can pick this one up. Here we go. Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? I can't play that, but thank you everybody for coming. Good night. It's been fun.